To no one's surprise, following their earlier intransigence, NATO diplomats yesterday walked out of the Malta Peace Conference.
Zvezda here. We are ready to enter the camp. We'll start with clearing the entrance and neutralizing the guard tower. Just give the word, Lieutenant. Yet, Comrade Lieutenant. That would mean suicide. In transit. Camp entrance cleared. We are ready to move on, Lieutenant.
Sokol 1 to Romanov. The first AAM placement is located to the east. Move swiftly.
Moving. Alpha Group area clear. Enemy scout helicopter spotted. We're staying out of sight. This is Zvezda. Placing explosives now. Go.
Well done, Romanov. One target remaining. Go north.
Guard tower clear. Guard neutralized. Enemy killed. Zvezda to Romanov. We're at the objective. Preparing target for demolition. Alpha Group moving. All explosives in place. Ready to exfiltrate.
Sokol 1 here. Exfiltration coordinates have been sent. Move there now and avoid detection. The explosive will be detonated when the attack is launched. Get out of the area as quickly as you can.
Mission accomplished. Exfiltrating now. See you in a few days, Lieutenant. Zvezda out.
Expertly done, Lieutenant. Those men will disperse and find their way back to us in the coming days. Now, you must prepare for the upcoming assault. Expect word within the hour. Sokol 1, out. Romanov, the explosives will detonate in 3, 2, 1, mark. Sokol 1 to all battle group elements. Today we liberate West Berlin from the American oppressors. Only minutes remain until we rain fire on the enemy. Lieutenant Romanov, I want you to initiate the artillery barrage. The wall itself will be destroyed by pre-placed explosives.
Fire mission confirmed. Bombard the target coordinates.
This is Sokol 1. Red Dawn. I say again, Red Dawn. Make me proud. We have 3 main objectives. Destroying the US 6th Armored Battalion, securing the Moltke Bridge over the Spree, and clearing the 17th June Street for use by Army Command. Lieutenant Romanov, advance with your tank platoon to phase line Volga. Destroy all enemies you encounter. We must secure the 17th June Street. That's the main avenue by noon. Army Command is planning a parade along the avenue in celebration of the victory they expect us to win for them. You're halfway to the phase line, Lieutenant. Keep moving forward. Head to the phase line, Romanov. I am clearing a path for you.
Maloshenko to Sokol 1. Resistance is heavier than expected. Прием!
Understood, Maloshenko. You will get assistance. Well done, Lieutenant. Phase line Volga is secure.
Heavy artillery strike fire.
Romanov, we must secure that road junction. You will attack the enemy in the flank while Maloshenko pushes forward.
This is Maloshenko. We're advancing now. We have to move quickly, Lieutenant. Get your units in position.
Don't forget to call in fire support when needed.
Finally, now we must set up defenses before they counterattack.
We got the target. Heavy armor here. Armor. Engaging. There's no damage heat. Enemy killed.
Excellent. The road junction has been secured.
Our tracks are steady.
This is Dnieper calling Circle 1. We're under heavy attack by the Moltke Bridge. We cannot hold. They have helicopters. I repeat, they have...
Nepper! Come in, Nepper. Short. We have to secure Moltke Bridge or the entire flank will fall. Romanov, I'm sending you to reinforce Section B and capture that bridge. You will need anti-aircraft support to handle those helicopters. Call for reinforcements on the support channel.
What is the march through the enemy lines?
Yes. The Americans will shoot you to pieces if you are unable to protect yourself, Lieutenant.
You are ready, Lieutenant. Now move to the bridge and clear the skies on the way there. You have incoming enemy helicopters, Lieutenant. More enemy helicopters are moving in to attack you, Romano. Good thing you got there in time, Romano. The entire flank was about to fall. Now, push through and secure that bridge. We have the bridge. Now hold in place and get some sandbag positions up. Expect a counterattack at any minute.
Anti-tank strike inbound. Out. Solid. Hunting for tanks. Watching out.
We need anti-tank emplacements as well, Romano. Have your men keep working.
Enemy kills confirmed. Returning to base. Over.
Where do you want our firepower?
Hostile tank, it made it now!
Yes, Sokol 1. The Moltke Bridge is now under our control and the northern flank has been secured. We owe much to Lieutenant Romano. Lieutenant, I am reassigning you to Section B. They are forming the battle line now. Take up your position and prepare to advance. You should also take this opportunity to replenish any losses. Romanov, move with Section B toward the main avenue and link up with Captain Malashenko. The Americans are preparing a counterattack. Section A, advance. Section B, advance. Make this a day to be remembered, comrades. Sokol 1, out. Well done, Romano. The advance is going well. Now, I want you to link up with Captain Malashenko. You two will form the breaker upon which the Americans will hurl themselves and be destroyed. Malashenko, report.
Tоварищ Malashenko, we are moving to the forward position now. I see American tanks approaching.
Good. They are about to launch their counterattack. Yeah, Sokol 1. Friendly helicopters are moving in to assist you. All thank our frontal aviation comrades.
Circle 1, Malashenko на связи. We're under attack by NATO helicopters and need immediate anti-air support.
Romanov, you have the necessary equipment. Aid Captain Malashenko if you can. Yeah, Sokol 1. All units are in place and the Americans are approaching. Sections A and B are to continue to close the gap, while Lieutenant Romanov and Captain Malashenko hold the middle.
Where is the heavy heading for the destination? Move faster! Thank you, Lieutenant. You saved many lives today. It will not be forgotten. Malashenko out.
Romanov, I am giving you command of all fire support assets. We have incoming Tu-95s, but until they arrive, you must use all available support to hold off the American attack. The first enemy echelon is here. Romanov, call in artillery and airstrikes on them.
Tоварищ Malashenko, we will damage the avenue if we call in fire support indiscriminately.
I am concerned with winning this battle, Captain, not with reserving a parade ground for Army Command. Proceed with the mission.
Understood, Circle 1. Malashenko out.
The Americans are throwing everything they have into this attack. I count on you to deal with them, Lieutenant.
Товарищ Волоченко, this is a glorious day for the motherland and for socialism. Soon, West Berlin will be liberated.
Hold here. Artillery strike in command and entering in report. Over. Artillery strike completed. Attack completed.
The Americans must be desperate to throw themselves at us like this.
Doc, they're acting like fools. And they will die like fools.
Also here. Firing for effect. Over. Target order. Lock down. Holding rail. Target area has been destroyed. Target out.
Yeah, so-called one-to-all units. Hold in place. Tu-95 bombers are on their way to deal with all remaining enemies. I say again, hold in place. Do not move into the target area.
Yeah, Berg. We are dropping our payload. Stay clear. Serval.
Target eliminated.
Strike successful. Return to base. Berkut out.
We crushed them.
So-called one-to-all battle group elements. The Americans have been destroyed and the avenue is secured. I am immensely proud of you all, but I ask that you honor our comrades who perished here today. Without their sacrifice, this victory could not have been accomplished. So-called one, out.
The Russians took us by surprise. We had been at war for almost 4 months and still we couldn't understand.
Kill those commies, Parker! We have to secure the area before we can start pulling back! Okay, Parker. I know you were the Colonel's pet, but you don't impress me worth a damn. We need some intel before we leave this quagmire, and I want you to gather it. Find out what the hell is going on and relay back to me, Parker. Wonder how those damn commies managed to sneak by our Navy.
Yes, sir. APC moving out.
I'll be damned. They must have hidden in those civilian freighters. I bet there's more coming. To anyone out there, this is Staff Sergeant Hanson of the Washington National Guard. I have men pinned down at the docks in need of immediate reinforcements. They're killing us! We hear you, Sergeant. See what you can do, Parker. My forces here are all tied down. Wipe them out, Parker. Show them what Americans are made of. Attention all units in Seattle. I am still unable to raise division or any higher command. We're on our own. Good job. Now get the hell away from those docks. Seems those commie sons of bitches are massing for an attack from the harbor.
Entering transport. That was the last one.
Tracks are moving.
This is him. The National Guard has a supply depot near the harbor. If you can secure it, we might be able to bring in some reinforcements. We need all the help we can get. Secure that depot, Lieutenant Parker. The supply depot has been secured. This is where you'll get your reinforcements, Parker. You better make sure the LZ stays clear.
APC moving out.
Come on, you commies! Me and my boys are gonna set you up for a dinner date with Stalin! Hanson here. A lot of civilians have gathered at the Kingdom. We have to get them out of there before it's too late. What we need, Sergeant, is to get the hell out of this city before it's too late for all of us. But we can't leave them there to die, Captain! Damn it. No, we can't. Parker, I can't risk going there. You will have to work your way to the Kingdom. You better recon the route before you go. The Russians are probably everywhere by now. I know that, Sergeant. Parker, send out some scouts to recon that position. Bring it on, you bastards! We can take whatever you throw at us!
Ready for
There's a lot of Russians occupying the buildings along the way, sir. We'll handle it. I've got an artillery battery on the horn, and they're offering fire support. Don't waste it on nothing, Parker, and make sure you clear out that infantry before moving your units through.
This is Yankee 5. Just provide us with your target coordinates and we'll take care of the rest. Over.
This is Bravo 4. We're facing a sustained Soviet assault and cannot hold. Please advise. Over. We won't fall back another inch. This is our country, damn it! The route is clear, and that artillery battery is needed elsewhere, Parker. Now get your butt to the Kingdom. We're gonna airlift in reinforcements and then get some trucks to carry those civilians out of there. Too late, sir! The Russians are moving into the parking lot of the Kingdom, and my men have spotted several anti-air batteries there as well. I'll abort the evacuation then. Those civilians will have to fend for themselves. Unless we can get rid of that AAA. Yeah, well, I don't have the men to spare. Parker, you give it a try. Clear the LZ at the Kingdom so our choppers can get the civilians out of there. Parker, there's a damaged Bradley stranded near the Kingdom. See if you can patch it up. I'm sending a Humvee for you to use. I'll be damned, Parker. We might just do this. Keep it up. Another one down, Parker. One more, and we can bring in those choppers, Lieutenant. Good for you, Parker. You're gonna need that, Bradley.
Spinning those tracks! Spinning those tracks!
The area is clear of enemy AA. I've called in the choppers. Get to the LZ and set up a perimeter.
Rolling into combat!
I'm losing people all over the city, damn it! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Bravo 4 here. We have almost no ammo left, and I got a lot of wounded men. We need support. This is Hotel 2-9er. The LZ has been cleared. I repeat, the LZ has been cleared. We're bringing in reinforcements at this time. Over.
Hotel 2-9er, this is Hotel 6. Hold formation and keep a lookout for the enemy. They'll be back in the area soon enough. Hotel 6 out.
The Kingdom just got totally razed by artillery. Those civilians were damn lucky I was around to save their butts. Now we should see about getting the hell away from here. We've already overstayed our welcome. Hanson here. I have squads picked out all over the city. We need help extracting. Your people will have to take care of themselves, Sergeant. We can't stick around any longer. But sir, you can't leave us here to die. All right. God damn it. Parker, you handle it. I can't risk going there now. Good. You found them. Help them clear the area. Thank you, sir. Now there are just a couple of more guys that need help.
Armored infantry support moving! Armor's combat ready. Moving as ordered, sir. Rolling.
I'm sure they taught you this at West Point, Parker. But if you order your guys to move in a box formation, it'll be a lot easier to negotiate those narrow streets. You've located them, LT. If you can help them clear the area, they can get away.
Going to push it, sir. Bradley APC moving out. On track.
Thank you, Lieutenant. We'll remember this. Hanson out.
This is Bravo 4. We need reinforcements, damn it! Is anyone out there? My RTO just got shot and I'm down to my last mag.
Hang in there, Bravo 4. We'll get you out.
Roger that. I'll try to relocate the...
Bravo 4, come in. Yeah, you're a real savior, Parker. Time for us to get out of here. We'll have to go through the underpass to the east. I've sent you some reinforcements, Parker. They're deployed at the supply LZ.
This is Eagle 6. Captain Bannon, is that you?
Colonel Sawyer? How the hell...
No time, Captain. Bring what forces you have and meet me by the I-90 bridge. You got that?
Sir,
A simple yes will suffice, Bannon.
Yes, sir. We'll be there. Bannon out. Enemy defeated, sir.
We fled east with the darkening sky.
Wow, that's a lot of people. They better get a move on or the commies will pound them to pieces. I guess it's on us to protect them. Damn civvies. Wonder when Colonel Sawyer will get here. We need the reinforcements, but I could do without him. Continue toward the bridgehead, Parker. Get some defenses up by the freeway. Won't be long before the commies get here.
Running is will do, sir. Infantry, moving out.
We are moving
Make it
as
ready
ordered.
quickly.
Tracks on, armor's ready to go. Moving as ordered. Moving out.
Get a move on, Parker. We need to get these positions up ASAP. Looks like the commies have caught up with us, people. Some Russian scouts have been spotted not far from here. Nothing to be worried about yet, but I get the feeling more are on the way.
Things are getting ugly down here, sir.
Kill confirmed.
God damn it, they're here already! Return fire! And remember, we don't have any reinforcements to call on, Parker!
It's on the enemy! What new orders?
Going into the building. Running as ordered.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Moving to position. Going in. We're gonna sprint to the target, sir.
Your order. Combat infantry support heading pushing.
Parker, the Russians have gathered a lot of civilians at some houses not far from here. Now they're putting them on school buses. We have to get to them before the commies take them away.
Combat transport. Tracks on moving.
That's the spirit, Parker! Get them! Kill all of them so we can get those civvies out of there!
Bradley APC moving out. Going to push it. Roger. Will do. Roll. Push it. Push it. Roll. Go.
We need some orders. Firing armors attacking.
We need rolling into combat. Heading
Kill the
coordinates.
Russians, sir.
Moving to fighting. Rolling into
Good job, Parker! At least you can do something right.
Into position.
Armor Bell. Bradley APC.
Eagle 6 to Captain Bannon. Give me a sit rep.
Bannon here. We're engaged at the bridge and we're trying to get a bunch of civilians out of the area before the Russians come in force. Come in, Parker. Russian infantry has been sighted near a house belonging to General Levinson. I just talked to him. His family is still there and they must be evacuated before it's too late. Wonder where those bastards got his address.
Rolling into combat. Going to push it, sir. Engage the target. Bradley, go!
Good. You got him out. I'll let the general know that his family is safe. Now, see to the rest of the evacuees.
Understood, Captain. Get those civvies across. We're moving into the area now, and I can call in some fire support for you.
Roger that, sir. Parker, we have to hold the bridgehead while the buses move across. Don't let any Russians through.
Okay, people, this is how we'll do it. Parker, you deal with the ground forces as best you can. Bannon, if you see any units that Parker can't handle, radio their position to me, and I'll relay it to the artillery.
The school buses carrying the evacuees have started moving across the bridge, Colonel.
Good. Don't let the Russians through. They're using helicopters to drop troops on our side, but we'll make sure the road is clear. Eagle 6, out.
What do you want? Let's make a run for it!
Infantry. We're gonna sprint to the target. Will do, sir.
Ready to repair. Mechanic is in place. Protection. Patch him up, sir.
I'm airlifting reinforcements to your position, Parker. Make good use of them.
I have infantry in the woods to the north.
I read you, Captain. Target marked.
One down, sir.
We're taking heat off the target?
Getting to that perimeter now.
Get it moving!
Going to push. Push it. Target defeated. Spinning those tracks.
Hostile defeated!
Target overrun.
Things are getting ugly down here, sir.
Into combat.
Now! Move fast now! Armor! Approaching from the northwest!
I've got your target coordinates. Fire support incoming. Stay low.
Killed an enemy vehicle.
Bradley is Roger. Will do. Shut down, sir. Yes, sir. We got a missile ready.
Parker, Ivan is sending a large amphibious force across the lake. Be prepared. You're doing good, everyone. The buses are almost across.
Sheridan ready for the
Enemy
front.
is KIA!
We support the troops.
Eagle 6! Heavy armor to the south!
Message received. Good call, Captain.
We're engaged by a tank.
Enemy defeated, sir.
Kill confirmed.
The evacuees are safe. Now we can focus on killing Russians. We've handled the first wave, but there will be more coming. Meet me near the bridgehead in 10.
We took out.
Bannon, what the hell were you thinking fortifying that position?
Sir, it was Parker who...
Reporting in.
Never mind.
Sir.
We can use a forward position there to delay the Soviet main force when it arrives. That would be the perfect job for you and your tanks, Bannon. Get over there now.
Yes, sir. Bannon out.
Webb and Parker, Ivan's gonna come down that freeway like a cannonball on fire, and we have to delay him long enough for the bridge to be blown. If we let his heavy armor get across, the entire state will fall before we know it. Understood?
Affirmative, sir. Come on, Parker. We'll dig in on the other side.
Parker, I'm leaving some of our reserves to you. Call in what reinforcements you need.
Troop carrier waiting for orders. Good going, Parker. Now get those shovels out.
This is Eagle 6. It looks like we're gonna be here for a while. I've contacted the Air Force to see if they can help us blow the bridge, but they've failed to respond so far.
Mechanized here.
Sir, can't we just leave that bridge and get out of here?
If we do, Washington State is lost, Bannon. I thought I made that clear. You are to hold until told otherwise, Captain.
Understood, sir.
Your reinforcements are on the way, Parker. They'll be landing shortly. Stay clear of the area. Lieutenant Parker, we have to do something about those Soviet helicopters. I just got a line on some out-of-service anti-air batteries in the area. If you could fix them up, we might get rid of those choppers once and for all. This is Eagle 6. Good job. Now hold them back while I see about getting that bridge below sea level.
One less hostile, sir.
We finally got some air defenses up. See if you can fix the rest of them, Parker.
Sir, Humvee moving out. Driving quickly. Patching them up, sir. Engine is running. Mechanic is in. Patching them up, sir.
Good to see those AA guns back in action, Lieutenant.
This is Bannon. How long are we supposed to stay here by ourselves?
Until I say so, Captain. You should be happy to be here considering what you have to answer for. Now focus on killing the enemy.
Affirmative, sir. Bannon out.
Our air defenses are fully functional again, and Ivan has ceased sending his choppers into the area. All thanks to you, Parker. Excellent job.
You're the man, Parker. I got an M60 tank attached to my company, but you probably need it more than we do. I'll tell those men you're in command instead of me. We need some orders, sir. Give us mechanic engaging and driving. We're getting busy with the repairs now.
Tommy's just so damn fast! They must have dropped airborne units all over the city! We'll be cut off if we stay here much longer! Can't we drop that bridge now?
I'm seeing to that, Captain. Now stay in place and calm down.
What's he repairing them now? What? We're getting busy with the repairs now! Like they're cutting up some slack, Parker. But stay focused. I bet more of them are coming our way.
Going to push it, sir. Awaiting. Whoa!
Parker, the local hospital hasn't been evacuated yet, and Ivan is closing in. Get over there and set up a perimeter while they finish the evacuation. Webb will have to hold the bridgehead by himself in the meantime.
Not a problem, Colonel.
Where tracks are moving.
Hurry up, Parker. They need your help.
A lot of civilians won't get out of the city in time.
Running is ordered, sir.
I think those civvies are in for some rough times, Colonel.
Yeah. We must try to evacuate as many as possible. Good. The evacuation is underway. Secure the position and hold until it's complete.
Mechanic is in place, sir. Start repairs.
Parker, Ivan is dropping airborne troops at several different locations, but our scouts have pinpointed their rally points. Put some shells on those targets, Lieutenant.
Russian airborne infantry spotted, Parker. They've dropped behind our position.
Use artillery or whatever you have, Parker, but make sure Ivan doesn't get organized or will be hard put to defend this bridge. You got him running, Parker. Move on to the next target.
Enemy defeated, sir. Hostile defeated.
Target destroyed. Sheridan, ready for the missile. We got a missile ready. Throw the missile.
That's another rally point they won't be gathering at. Well done, Lieutenant. Bang on target, Parker. Good job.
Coordinates received. Artillery firing.
Enemy is KIA.
Good job, Lieutenant. You just bought us some precious time. It'll take hours before those airborne troops get organized. Not many left, Parker. You're doing well.
Mechanic, engaging in repair.
Target's defeated. Good shot. Keep it up.
Hostile defeated.
Rifle squad reporting in.
The target is defeated.
Target is confirmed dead, sir. That's one defeated hostile.
Hostile target.
That was the last of them. Well done, Lieutenant.
Enemy, sir. Engage.
Eagle 6! Eagle 6! We're under heavy attack! I got commies all over the place! Looks like the whole Soviet army! Need backup now!
Calm down, Captain. Parker will call in fire support for you. Stay in place, and he'll help you deal with the attack.
Roger that, sir!
Parker, Webb will take temporary command of your forces while you focus on using all available fire support to halt Ivan's attack. The Air Force will bomb the bridge, but we have to hold until they get here.
Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates. Roger that. I have enemy tanks on my scope. Over and out. Artillery barrage hit for full effect.
Hell yeah! Take that, you commie bastards!
On target, Lieutenant. Keep it coming.
Understood. We're inbound. Beating down.
Take some American lead, you son of a bitch! This is Bannon. We're falling back platoon-wise. Keep that fire incoming until we're across.
Parker, I want you to destroy all strategic targets in the area. Oil tanks, gas stations, electrical substations, and the like. Ivan might have taken Seattle, but we won't make it easy for him.
Whoa! That's some explosion.
That's what I want to see, Parker. Scorched earth. Excellent, Parker. We've denied Ivan a lot of important resources.
Parker, where the hell is that fire support? White people can't handle this by themselves. Call in a fire danger close, Parker. We can take it.
We copy. Firing for effect. Over. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 out. Hostile units target
First
area.
platoon clear. Second platoon, start moving.
Lieutenant, the Russians are throwing everything they have into the attack. Call in fire support now!
Roger that. I have enemy tanks on my
This
scope.
is insane. We have to fall back faster.
There are thousands of civilians behind us trying to get away. If we fall back now, they're gonna get caught in the fight. Do you want that to happen?
But there's too many of them.
You faced worse odds before, haven't you?
He's right, Bannon. Now pull yourself together.
I will, Colonel. There's so goddamn many of them. We need all the fire support we can get, Parker. More, you hear? Fan it out.
Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles. Copy that. Tanks are about to become scrap metal. Hunter out. Enemy units have dead.
Second platoon is made it across. I'm sending third now.
Hunter here. Mission completed. Heading home. Got it. Yeah, the airstrike is inbound to designated coordinates. Roger. Heavy strike inbound. Mission down. We'll go. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound. Roger that. I have enemy tanks on my scope. Over and out. Hostiles in the hot zone of toast. Hunter
The
out.
Russians have overthrown our position, Parker. Reclaim it.
Heavy airstrike not executed. The enemy is gone. Phoenix out. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Understood. We're inbound. Phoenix out.
I have Russian forces inside the perimeter! Get some shells on them before they dig in, Parker!
Enemy
This is Bannon! All my people have made it across!
Good. Take up positions around the bridge.
We should have left earlier!
Shut up, Captain. The B-52s are incoming. As soon as the bridge is down, we'll fall back to the next rally point. Button up, everyone.
In America itself, our valiant forces are making excellent...
Maloshenko to Sokol 1. This place is too calm.
I agree, Captain. The river is the perfect place for them to defend. We need better intelligence before we continue the advance. So call 1 to Romano. Move ahead and scout out the area. And be wary of ambushes.
Armored transport is heading for the position. Our tracks are steady.
To all battle group elements, spread out and hold in place. Romanov will scout ahead. So call 1 out.
Maloshenko to Sokol 1. I wish the Americans would have the guts to stand and fight us.
Don't hope for too much, Captain. We lack the fire support for a decisive engagement.
We can do without it. My men are already chomping at the bit.
I am sure we will find the Americans soon enough, Captain.
I hope so. Then we shall destroy them utterly. Maloshenko out.
No sign of the enemy yet. I don't like this, Lieutenant. Take your group east and continue the reconnaissance. Sokol 1 out.
We're moving driving.
Товарищ командир. Трусы американские. Why won't they face us?
Patience, Captain. I need you to keep your wits about you.
Don't worry about me, Uncle. Worry about the enemy. Maloshenko out.
Still no sign of the Americans.
Maloshenko here. They are close. I can feel it.
I believe you are right, Captain. But we must secure that bridge regardless. Romanov, your objective is to capture the bridge. Second company will move in to support you once you are in place.
What? Move it and don't head down!
So call 1 to all units. Continue the advance toward the river, but hold in place on the north side until the bridge has been secured.
Understood, товарищ полковник. Maloshenko out. Well done, Lieutenant. Hold off the enemy. I am sending first platoon across to support you.
Yeah, so call 1. Neutralize the enemy so that we can start using the bridge.
Moving to the destination. APC on the move. Attack that target. Our tracks are rolling.
Romanov, make a supporting attack on the eastern ford while 2nd and 3rd Company flank around to the west. We must reinforce our stranded comrades on the other side of the river.
VMP-2, driving to the destination.
It looks like the Americans are finally making a stand. Count on heavy resistance. I am giving you light tank support.
Armored transport is ready, heading for driving. Move.
We also have reports of an enemy M1 Abrams tank in the area. This is the most lethal tank in the American arsenal. Destroy it if you get the opportunity.
Light, we're moving out now. Our tracks are steady. Hostile target. Watch the missiles now!
Maloshenko на связи! We are engaging the enemy at the western fort. My men on the other side are now completely surrounded.
So call 1 here. We will get to them, Captain. Romanov should draw some of their forces away to the east soon.
He better. Maloshenko out. Говорит Maloshenko, my men are hard beset by the enemy. I thought Romanov would draw them off.
Romanov is attacking the eastern ford as planned. A breakthrough on either side will force the Americans to retreat.
Understood, but it's not enough. I request a bridge layer.
Request denied, Captain. Again, sending in a bridge layer now would only ensure its destruction.
But we have to get across the river.
And we will do so at the forts. So call 1, out. We have control of the eastern fort. Get some fortifications up, Romano.
Armored vehicle fire. Target eliminated. We are ready, товарищ командир. Target, товарищ командир. On the enemy. We're moving to the perimeter. Armor out.
Excellent, Lieutenant. I am sending further reinforcements to you. Captain Maloshenko, what is your situation?
APC will move now.
We've broken through the enemy lines. The Americans are pulling back.
Understood. Link up with your men and set up a perimeter.
Quickly! Neutralize the enemy.
Romanov, I want you to move south and clear the enemy forces from the large farm ahead. Romanov, I'm diverting an Su-25 to deal with the Abrams. I had hoped you would handle that tank yourself. Sokol 1 out.
Our tracks are rolling.
That Abrams tank is posing a serious threat to our forces, Romanov. Destroy it if you can.
Our tracks are rolling. PT-76 launching 84. Missile lost. Firing. Eliminate. Missile lost. Missile lost. Firing. Launching 84. At the target. Light tank hostile engaged. Hostile engaged. Are blocking line.
Говорит Maloshenko, the Americans are renewing their attack from southwest.
Understood, Captain. Can you hold?
We can hold against whatever those craven bastards throw against us.
Good. I am talking to our esteemed comrades in the Air Force, and they will soon give us priority.
We don't need their support. The Americans will soon break and flee.
I'm sure they will, Captain, but some air support will be welcome. Sokol 1 out.
PT-76 available.
This is Sokol 1. We have a large concentration of enemy units at the farm. We have finally been given priority air support, and I am calling in a strike now. Sokol 1 to Romanov. Frontal aviation will deal with the Americans. Make sure you are clear of the target area.
Tоварищ командир, we're with you. PT-70, yes, товарищ командир, available for battle. We're moving out now.
Maloshenko to Sokol 1. What do we do about that bridge?
Romanov will secure the bridgehead, and then we'll repair the bridge. You must protect the southwestern flank.
Nothing will be allowed through. Maloshenko out.
Sokol 1 to Romanov. Move to the bridge at once and dig in. The Americans will be back soon, and in greater numbers. This is Sokol 1. The bridge has been repaired. You are free to move your units across. Set up some sandbag positions if you can. You don't have much time. Sokol 1 out.
Light armor? Yes, товарищ командир.
Are we rolling to repairing our comrades now?
We can roll out any time. Assault that perimeter. Товарищ командир, our tracks are steady. Товарищ командир, heading for the position. Need a armor rollout. Yes, товарищ командир, heading for the position.
We are driving now. We're going to patch him up.
Romanov, fill your sandbags faster. The Americans are closing in.
We are ready, товарищ командир.
Good. A multi-layered defense is always the best option against a concentrated attack.
We're going to speed to the destination. We can roll out any time. Light tank rolling out. Yes, товарищ командир. Moving.
We can scout, repair, commencing repairs, товарищ командир. We're going to patch him up. Commencing repairing. We're going to repair. We're going to patch him up.
Maloshenko here. We're engaging an enemy force estimated battalion strength. And I see another group moving toward the bridge.
You must hold, Romano. So-called one out.
Enemy destroyed.
We're taking some hits here.
We will attack the enemy. That target. Neutralize the launching 84. Highlight the hostile. Launching 84. Highlight the target. At the hostile. Ready to fire.
What's driving? Rolling. We're doing some quick fixes now.
Tonight, you orders. Hostile defeated. Missing launching 84. Highlight the hostile. We got the target.
So-called one here. Army Command has finally deemed it prudent to give us fire support. A mortar section and a flight of Su-25s are now on call.
The 80 target hostile. Ready to fire. Hostile defeated.
Говорит Maloshenko, the Americans are attacking in strength. We're facing at least a regiment's worth of troops.
Yeah, so-called one. The GRU reports them as part of the Oregon National Guard. Our orders are to fix them in place and destroy them.
We'll destroy them to the last man. Maloshenko out.
We're doing some quick fixes now.
Ready for combat. Ready to fire. Hostile.
Enemy neutralized. Somebody's come here.
The American attack shows no sign of weakening. You must hold on to that bridge, Romano.
Engaging. Hostile engaged. Launching engaging on the target. We will attack the enemy. Attack that target. Enemy engaging. On the hostile. The target is defeated. Launching engaging. Fire on the target. Target missile fire. Firing. Launching 84 on the hostile. Kill.
They killed the unit.
Firing! Eliminated! Launching 84! Fire hostile! Target killed! Missing launching 84! Firing on the hostile!
Watching here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over.
Missile launching 84! Fire on the hostile! Eliminated! Target spotted!
Here.
Attack
I can hit anything. Over.
They
The
are
attack run was a
attacking
total
enemy
failure.
destroyed.
Watching out.
Engaged! Missile launching 84! Fire on the hostile! Locked!
The enemy attack has finally been spent. They're falling back.
The position. We're driving.
Don't give them any respite, Romano. Counterattack at once. All so-called one elements. The Americans are falling back. Advance and destroy them. So-called one, out. Very good, Romano. Consolidate your position before advancing further. We cannot afford to lose the ground we've gained.
This is Maloshenko. We have destroyed an enemy mechanized company. Continuing the advance at this time.
Well done, Captain. Don't let them get away. So-called one, out. Well done, Lieutenant. Now press the attack.
Maloshenko to Sokol 1. We are now at position 4, dealing with light skirmish forces.
Understood. Hold in place. So-called one, out. Almost there, Romanov. Get some fortifications up.
This is Maloshenko. Request permission to pursue the enemy.
Yet, Captain. We must keep the perimeter intact. We have dealt the Americans a hard blow. It will have to be enough for today.
We're moving to the perimeter. Eliminated. Spanish Grenadier. We got the target. They are attacking us. Target eliminated. PT-76 available. Enemy destroyed. We've got a situation. Light armor engaging fire. Launching 84. On the hostile. Hostile defeated. Our tracks are steady. Target killed.
Troop, we're doing some quick fixes now.
Armor here, heading for the position.
have the field. The river crossing is secured, and now the rest of the battle group can move across. Excellent performance all around. Sokol 1, out.
By blowing the highway bridge, we actually managed to slow the...
You have your orders, Parker. Secure that gas station and dig in. And Parker, Private Urus didn't make it. Make sure you get that sniper.
Bannon here. We're closing in on the supermarket and we've only met light resistance so far. This is gonna be a cakewalk.
Be careful, Captain. They might have ambushes set up along your axis of attack.
I have been in battle before, you know. Crap! There they are! Gunner! Right tank! Fire!
Yes, sir. APC moving out. Rolling, sir. Armor is Bradley on the roll. Awaiting command.
What do you think? Make a run for it.
Bradley here, sir. Smoke screen deployed.
Ready for duty.
Armor's ready. Yes, sir.
Going to place some C4.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. We're facing heavy resistance at the supermarket. Need support, over.
I have no more support to give you, Bannon. Push harder. Eagle 6 out. The air cav of the Oregon Guard are offering us some support, Parker. They'll use their helicopters to fly in reinforcements if you need them. Call them on the fire support channel. They have a squadron of Sheridan light tanks they can bring in, but they only have 5 of those babies at the depot, and then you'll have to make do with what you've got. Understood?
Where you go?
You do honor to Private Urus, Parker. Carry on.
Moving to position. Moving out. Running as ordered, sir.
Make a run for it.
Armor tracks him. Rolling. We're supporting the troops. Moving as ordered.
We'll go, delivering a Sheridan to your coordinates. Empire.
Well done, Parker. We expect Ivan to counterattack towards you any minute now. Make sure you fortify your position.
On our way, sir.
We're ready with the...
Let's hustle.
Reporting in. Ready for duty.
Heavy infantry.
Infantry entering building. We're gonna sprint to the
Hurry up
target.
with the move, people!
Entering building. Running as ordered.
Bradley, you've launched sir.
Hostile infantry repelled, sir.
Parker, hold your ground. We'll continue the attack as soon as Bannon's company is broken through.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. The supermarket has been secured.
Roger that, Bannon. Continue the attack along the western flank. Webb's company is still in support.
Roger that. Empire's inbound with a Sheridan.
Target destroyed.
Target overrun. Bradley, APC.
Parker, I want you to clear and secure 3 strong points near the town center. We're pushing the enemy back. Eagle 6 out.
We're gonna have to move faster, Colonel. I just got word from my scouts that the Soviet main force isn't far out.
Damn it. We have to clear the town before they get here, or we'll be caught in the vice. Get to it, Parker. Use all available means to destroy those strong points. And make sure you kill all mobile defenders before you take on any fortifications, Parker. Otherwise, you'll have a hard time destroying them.
The tank you ordered is...
First strong point clear. 2 remaining.
Where you off these rockets?
Enemy is KIA.
Stay low and reaching the...
Assault. Make a run for it.
Bradley, engage the target. Load a missile.
Copy that. Bringing in a Sheridan.
1 strong point remaining, Parker. Bannon, I want a sit rep.
Bannon here! The commies are everywhere, and they're ambushing my tanks with RPGs!
Hurry up.
Hold where you are, Bannon. Webb will take over the attack. You copy that, Webb?
Copy, sir. We're moving into the attack now.
Well done, Parker. Hopefully we'll have a complete breakthrough soon. But the air cav has been repositioned so you can't call on those choppers anymore. Make do with what you've got.
We just delivered a tank for you.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. We've breached the enemy defenses.
Go.
Roger that, Webb. Excellent job, everyone. Ivan is withdrawing to the south. Keep the pressure up and the town will be ours before lunch.
Embark on the transport.
You move fast, Parker. I'm detailing an M1 tank to you. Put it to good use. Parker, remaining enemy units are using artillery to shield themselves near the TV station. I want you to flank around through the woods on the hill, approach the station from the back, and kill every Russian you encounter. Bannon and Webb will advance along the beach.
Rolling, sir.
Move through the clearing near the forest, Parker. Stay away from the beach. Your objective is the TV station. And see if you can get their artillery observer as well. Eagle 6 out.
We've got a situation, sir. Move, people!
Parker, Ivan's artillery has gone silent. Now take that TV station.
Ready, one? Go, go, go! Shoot them all!
Eagle 6 to Bannon. How's your advance going?
We're bogged down by Soviet infantry, over.
What's your problem, Bannon? You were eager enough in Europe.
Give him a rocket. This is Webb. Request permission to bypass Bannon's company and move against the TV station.
That's a negative, Webb. I want you to support Bannon instead. Parker will handle the TV station. Well done, Parker. The TV station has been secured and only a few Soviet stragglers remain. Commander's briefing at the town square at 1300 hours. We don't have much time. Eagle 6 out.
We're all in the transport. That was the last one, sir.
Yes, sir.
Parker, you have the supermarket. The entire northern flank depends on you. Hold the supermarket until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
We're moving. Moving is ordered.
Bannon here. We're engaging a large number of tanks coming from the northeast. I don't know how long we can hold.
Roger that, Bannon. Eagle 6 to Webb. I need you to reinforce Bannon's position.
Copy. I'm sending second platoon. Out.
We are ready, moving.
Parker, we just got access to some fire support assets. Call on them when needed.
That's one defeated hostile.
Enemy
Hey, attention. We're gonna sprint to the target.
Rolling into combat. Driving to field repairs on the way, sir.
Wilco, Stoker is primed and in transit. Out.
Repair vehicle. Commencing repairs. Let's start those repairs.
We're ready with the heavy weapons.
Target destroyed.
This is Bannon. We're taking a beating here. My tracks are heavily damaged and we just lost our recovery vehicle.
Copy that, Bannon. I'll see what I can do. Come in, Parker. If you have a spare Humvee, I want you to send it over to Bannon at the gas station ASAP.
Abrams assaulting the enemy. Moving, departing. Tow on sir. Target destroyed. Repair vehicle here. Enemy in. All right, let's get him fixed up.
Napalm delivery order. Stay clear of target area. Copy that. Napalm strike inbound. Stoker out.
Ready. Target destroyed. Field repairs on the way, sir. Destroying a target.
Wilco. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound. Stoker here. Napalm strike deployed.
Enemy down. Repair vehicle is
Enemy
driving,
units
sir.
are targeted.
Not a minute too soon, Parker. Your slowness almost cost me another tank.
Well done, Parker. I'm detailing an M1 to you. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out. Parker, Ivan is calling in artillery on your position. Pull back before he zeroes in. I repeat, pull back. Fall back now, Parker. That artillery is closing in.
We're all in the transport.
Driving to coordinates. Fast moving out. Moving is ordered. Tracks are moving is ordered. Enemy neutralized. Moving on.
Copy that. Those tanks are about to become scrap metal.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Soviets are making a determined attack against my position. We've taken heavy casualties. Moving to alternate defense positions now.
Roger that. Parker, I need you to reinforce the southeastern approach.
Armor's ready to clear. Push it, sir. Armor transport.
I just straightened the target area. Over.
Tracks on. Moving. Combat ready. Rolling, sir. Recovery vehicle here, sir. Rolling, yes, sir. Moving is ordered. We are driving to coordinates.
Hold position until further notice, Parker. We're expecting Ivan to attack along the entire perimeter. There might be some help coming, though. The USS Missouri has set course for Pine Valley Bay. We may have her heavy guns here before the day is over.
Commencing repairs. Commencing field repairs. Let's fix him up right now. Tracks are moving. Moving and rolling.
Napalm delivery ordered. Stay clear of target area.
Good shot. Keep it up. Red rolling into combat. Rolling, sir. Red. Field repairs on the way, sir. Target overrun.
Target coordinates are hot. Napalm delivered.
Hostile target defeated.
Parker, my men spotted some Soviet mortars setting up near your position.
Take them out if you can, Parker, but your main objective is to hold that road. Understood?
Armor's combat ready. Heading to coordinates. Rolling into combat. Push it, sir. Run to push it, sir. Firing at take down heat. Heavy armor got a locked target. Locking hostile.
You have incoming fire, Lieutenant Parker. You should take out those enemy mortars ASAP. Good hit, Parker. There can't be many left.
Hostile target defeated. Heavy armor.
Good job dealing with those mortars, Parker.
What now, sir? Hold down. Incoming. Enemy down. We're under attack. Enemy down. Let's fire. Save all of that. Out of the way. Heat. Your order. Fire that missile. What do you want us to do? Fire that missile. Fire that missile. Enemy targeted. We need orders. Hostile target. Let's start those mechanics. All right, let's get them fixed up. Locking hostile. Good shot. Keep it up.
Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9 are out.
Direct hit on the enemy, sir.
Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles.
Roger.
Target area got hit hard.
Fast tracks are ready to... Yes, sir. We got a missile ready. Got a missile ready. Hostile target defeated. Enemy neutralized. Heavy armor here. Where do you want us?
Copy that.
This is Bannon! They're heavy attack and cannot hold! Pulling back towards the town square!
Negative, Bannon. You're to stay and fight. Do you copy?
Say again, Eagle 6! I read you one by one!
Damn it! I'm ordering you to stay in position, Bannon.
Casualties! Withdrawing! Bannon out!
Artillery barrage hit for full effect.
Bannon, come in, Charlie 6. God damn it. This is Eagle 6 to all units. Pull back to the town square. I repeat, pull back to the town square. We have to tighten our defense.
The Russians are everywhere! They'll slaughter us! We have to get out of here!
Take up defensive positions, Bannon. That's a direct order.
But sir, we can't hold!
If you run, I'll shoot you myself. Now rally your company.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. Securing. We're gonna sprint to the target, sir. Entering build. Running is ordered.
Rifle squad reporting in.
Going in. Running is ordered, sir.
Parker, I just got a call from our mortar detachment. They're under attack near the research facility. Aid them if possible.
Yes, sir. Slow but steady. Ready to go. Moving. Departing.
Heavy infantry, good to go.
Securing building. Running is ordered, sir. We took out the target. Reporting.
Rifle squad is moving out.
Securing building, sir. Going into the building. Running is ordered.
Armor holding. He was going to push it, sir. Spinning the pushing. He got target. Hit on the enemy, sir. Abrams warmed up, sir. Heading to coordinates. Hostiles. Roll, roll. Go. Good shot. Shoot fire, not heat. Yes, sir. Armor. I got it targeted. Heat it is.
Well done, Parker. I'm giving you command of the mortars. Provide what support you can. Eagle 6 out.
Where do you want these rockets?
Yes, sir. Ready for action. Going into the building. Entering building. Entering building.
We're available for light support. Heading to the coordinates. Moving into heading to the coordinates.
Target overrun. Field repairs on the way, sir. Let's start those repairs. Mechanics, all right, let's get them
Eagle 6. They're coming from all directions. Check your ammo and mark your targets.
Hostile tank designated as primary target. Copy that. Tanks are about to become scrap metal. Hunter out.
If we lose this town, we lose the entire coast.
Direct hit on hostile. Those coordinates were no good. Hunter out.
We have to halt Ivan's advance at all costs.
Target overrun.
One less hostile, sir. Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Angel is bringing in a big one.
Stay in position, everyone. Fight them off. Come on, you commie bastards! Come on and die! Spare us your comments, Bannon.
Good coordinates, sir. Casualty inflicted.
Hostile target defeated.
Enemy defeated, sir.
Hold down, incoming.
Copy, Daisy Cutter is inbound. Angel out.
Hostile target defeated. That's a confirmed kill.
Hostile defeated.
Our barrage defeated the enemy.
Target is confirmed dead, sir.
Angel here. Heavy ordnance drop.
Enemy down. Target overrun.
This is Hunter. Hostile tank designated as primary target. Roger that. I have enemy tanks on my scope. Over and out.
Enemy is KIA.
Hostiles in the hot zone. Confirmed. Hunter out. This is Hunter. Target missed.
Barrage defeated the enemy.
That's a confirmed kill.
That's one defeated hostile. Enemy defeated, sir.
Kill confirmed.
This is Eagle 6. They're coming from all directions. Check your ammo and mark your targets.
Roger that. Investigation. Target coordinates. Angel out.
Hostile target destroyed. Hostile target destroyed.
Kill confirmed.
Good coordinates, sir. Casualty inflicted.
Daisy Cutter been dropped at the coordinates. Angel out. Angel here. Enemy units in target area are no more. Roger. Coordinates received. Stand by your trend.
One less
The
hostile.
area was clear of enemies. Hunter out. Hunter here. I didn't see any enemies at the coordinates. Over.
Good shot. Keep it up.
Good coordinates, sir. Casualty inflicted.
Destroyed a target. Very good.
Tanks are about to become scrap metal. Hunter out.
Destroyed a target. Target overrun.
Enemy units are dead.
Hostile defeated.
Hunter out. Enemy units in the target area have been destroyed. Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates.
Hostile defeated.
To all friendly units, this is Colonel Wilkins of the Oregon National Guard. We're coming into Pine Valley from the south. Please identify your targets before firing. Over.
Damn you for being late, Wilkins. And bless you for coming. We were about to throw rocks at them.
I bet you were, Sawyer.
Parker, you just became our forward observer. I want you to organize fire support from the Missouri while I rally the battalion.
That's one defeated hostile.
Those are the biggest guns in the fleet you have at your disposal, Parker. 9 16-inch cannons. They should be enough to break Ivan's back. Just make sure you give them the right coordinates. I'm counting on your skill. Eagle 6 out.
Firing for effect. Over.
Target
That
destroyed
was a no
as
hit.
intended.
Zulu 9 are out. Understood. Coordinates received. Our artillery firing. This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down, shells on the way. This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down, shells on the way. Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu Niner out. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. Hostile units in target area are annihilated.
Enemy
Understood.
defeated, sir.
Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu Niner out. Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed. This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Artillery strike was on the mark. Zulu Niner out. Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu Niner out. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Fire mission executed. Out. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Minimum damage to target area. Who gave us these coordinates? Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu Niner out. Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. That was a no-hit. Zulu Niner out.
To all 5th Battalion elements, cease fire. I repeat, cease fire. The cavalry has arrived and Ivan is retreating. The town is ours. Eagle 6 out.
After Pine Valley, the Russians pulled back and tightened their perimeter.
No time to dick around, Parker. Establish defensive positions at those 2 forts. If Ivan is already there, I want him annihilated. You hear me? If he gets the chance to dig in before we get there, we won't be able to hold back the main force. Try to be quick, Parker. The sooner we dig in, the better. Captain Webb is standing by to reinforce you. Now get going. Eagle 6 out.
Yes, sir. Rolling, sir. Move departing.
Colonel, these woods are ideal for infantry. The trees could cover in advance almost all the way to the river.
You're right, Captain. Using the woods would help us retain the element of surprise. Parker, use those woods as cover for your infantry as you maneuver toward the river. Try to take Ivan by surprise.
Ready. Rolling, sir. Fast tracks are ready. Driving to coordinates. Moving out. We got him, sir.
Mortar strike took care of enemy units in target area.
Sheridan ready for orders. That tank got us locked. We're available for action. Fire that missile! Enemy target!
Orders had no effect.
Go to missile,
Now,
sir. Go to missile ready. Rolling, sir. Get that missile ready. Go to missile, sir. Yes, sir. We got a missile ready. Hostile target defeated. Your order. Sheridan, it's going to push it, sir. Pop me a smoke screen. What do you want us to do, sir? Hurry up! We are ready to rumble, sir. Orders. To your order. Sheridan, ready for the front. Combat ready. Fast track, loading a missile. Armor is combat ready. Your orders. Push, go, roll.
copy that.
Well done, Parker.
Coordinates will
Ivan has probably dug in at the other fort by now, so expect some resistance when you get there.
My guys are moving into position now, sir. And my scouts report increased Soviet activity across the river.
They're moving fast. We just have to move faster. You know what to do, Parker. Eagle 6 out.
Napalm strike at target area completed. Stoker out. This is Stoker. Napalm strike completed.
Armor ready. Rolling, sir.
Eagle 6, come in. This is Bannon.
Bannon, report.
We're 2 clicks from our final waypoint and engaging a small Soviet advance force. APCs and jeeps, over.
I couldn't care less what you're engaging, Bannon. There's a bridge in that area, and I want you to destroy it. Report when you're done. Eagle 6 out.
Tracks are moving. Moving out. Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir.
Another excellent job, Parker. I'm detailing a pair of M60s to you. Don't lose them. They're all we have until Bannon returns. If he returns.
Webb here. My men are reinforcing the second crossing now. And sir, I'm sure Bannon will pull through.
That remains to be seen, Captain.
Starting with the repairs. Target vehicle disabled.
We'll hold the fords, Parker. Move on to your next objective.
And now for the final crossing, Parker. The bridge is the prize. Claim it and secure it before Ivan does.
This is Webb. We're engaging multiple Russian targets at this time.
Roger that, Webb. Keep them at bay. Eagle 6 out.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. Sit rep, over.
Roger that, Bannon. I gather you didn't accomplish your objective.
The bridge has been destroyed, sir. We're moving back now, but we're encountering increased Soviet resistance in the area.
We won't be able to hold the crossing forever, Bannon. If you're not here in time, you'll have to find another way around.
But sir, the area's crawling with commies.
And I couldn't care less, Bannon. Ivan is not getting this bridge because of your incompetence. Eagle 6 out.
Copy that. Napalm strike inbound. Stoker out. Napalm delivery order. Stay clear of target area.
2 coordinates.
Good job, Parker. We'll wait a little while longer. But if Bannon isn't here soon, we'll blow the bridge.
Rolling, sir.
Yeah, we're here.
Enemy neutralized. Moving on.
Napalm strike at target area completed. Stoker out.
Parker, the weather is getting worse, and the Air Force says they soon won't be able to bring in any more reinforcements. Call in what you can before their planes are grounded.
Driving quickly. Sir, Humvee moving out. Mechanic is starting with the... Patching him up, sir. Starting with the repair. We're getting busy with the repairs, mechanic. We're getting repairing them now.
Wilco. Stoker is primed and in transit. Out.
Last call for those reinforcements, Parker.
Webb here. We're under heavy attack at both fords.
Understood, Captain. Can you hold?
I believe so, Colonel. Some backup would be nice, though.
Roger that. I'll see what I can do. Eagle 6 out. I just got off the horn with the Air Force. Their planes are grounded, and that means no more reinforcements. We'll have to make do with what we've got. Eagle 6 out.
Sir, my scouts just reported several Soviet artillery vehicles moving into position across the river.
Roger that. They'll be zeroing in on your position, Parker. Send out a strike team to neutralize them.
Rolling, sir. We're rolling fast as our tracks will allow us.
Eagle 6, I have a sit rep. My scouts say the Soviet main force is moving into the area.
We need to blow that bridge. Bannon, come in. Where the hell are you? Charlie 6, come in. Good job clearing the artillery, Parker. Now concentrate your forces around the bridge.
They could be in combat, sir. And the hills break up the radio transmissions. We should give them a little more time.
Damn it! If I don't hear from them soon, we'll blow the bridge and move on. Webb, how are you holding out?
Still doing good, sir. The Russians are attacking like crazy, but we can hold for a while longer. I am running low on ammo, though.
Roger that. I'll get you some supplies. Hang in there. Eagle 6 out.
We're rolling fast as our tracks will allow us. That's a confirmed kill. Direct hit on the enemy, sir. Yes, sir. We got missiles ready. Target over. Fire that missile!
Sir, have we heard from Colonel Wilkins yet?
I spoke to him briefly an hour ago. He told us to meet him at Cascade Falls, the garrison town near Fort Teller.
How many men does he have?
2 understrength companies is what he told me, Captain.
And we have regiments of Soviet troops coming. This won't be an easy fight, Colonel.
No, it won't, Captain. It won't.
Webb here. The Russians are coming at us in force. Bring up those Gustavs and we'll show those bastards a thing or two.
Yes, sir. We got a missile ready. Right on. I'm moving to the driving 2 coordinates. Load the missile. We got a missile ready. Enemy neutralized. Moving on.
This is Webb. If Bannon doesn't get here soon, we'll have to withdraw. I can't sustain these losses for much longer.
Load the missile. We got a missile ready. Nice shot. Tank destroyed. Enemy neutralized. Moving on. Get that missile locked now! Yes, sir. We got a missile ready. Load the missile, sir. Kill.
Captain Webb, sit rep.
Webb here. We're still holding at the fords, but the Russians will break through eventually. Their main force can't be far out now.
Understood, Captain. We'll hold the bridge as long as possible, but I won't risk it for Bannon's sake. He'll have to fend for himself if he's late.
Sir, we will need his tanks for the upcoming battle.
Maybe. If we lose this bridge, there won't be any more battles.
As ordered. We're available for action. Load the missile, sir. Load the missile, sir. Wrecked hostile tank. We got the missile ready. We got the missile ready, sir.
Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates.
Load the missile, sir. We got the missile ready. We got the missile ready.
Target area has been turned to dust. Losing hostile.
Target overrun.
Zulu 9er, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Hostile units in target area are annihilated.
What do you want us to do? Locked now! Enemy neutralized. Moving on. That's a confirmed kill. Sheridan ready for order. Loading missile, sir.
We can't delay any longer. They might be dead for all we know. Prepare to blow the bridge and move, Parker.
Six! Eagle 6, this is Bannon! Don't blow the bridge yet!
We're half a click out and coming up on the rear of several Soviet tanks. Engaging now.
Belay that order, Parker. Don't blow the bridge yet. Hold until Charlie Company is across. That was in the nick of time, Bannon. Well done.
Thank you, sir.
All right, everyone, we're moving on to Cascade Falls. Stay sharp. This thing ain't over yet.
In the face of great adversity, our courageous comrades in America fight on.
Romanov, the local guerrilla leader, is present at the camp with a group of regular army officers. The capture of this leader is our mission today. Major Lebedev will be available on the battalion net to advise us on the guerrillas and provide us with additional intelligence.
It is my pleasure to be of service, Comrade Colonel. As far as we know, we are dealing with a relatively small and disorganized group of civilians with light, regular army support. They should not prove difficult to pacify.
The insurgents are using the surrounding farms to hide weapons and heavy equipment. Your first objective is to clear the immediate area of all anti-air defenses so that the Air Force can bomb these buildings. You should be aware that we are short on reinforcements, Romanov. The main effort is being put into the drive against Fort Teller. We will have to make do with what we have. Good luck. Sokol 1, out.
Sprint to the destination. Getting to the position. Affirmative. Move.
Yeah, Sokol 1. These guerrillas are heavily armed.
Yes, those vehicles belong to the National Guard. They must have moved into the area quite recently.
Short. That explains the advanced air defenses. We weren't counting on this kind of opposition.
Will you abort?
No, the mission stands. We still have surprise and potential air superiority on our side. But proceed with caution, Romanov. Make sure you maximize your fighting potential. Well done, Romanov. First kill.
Move to the designated area. We're in the middle of something.
Yeah, Sokol 1. The farm must be a major arms cache, or they wouldn't have defenses this heavy.
Tank busters are moving out. Hold on to your launchers. Let's down and move your feet. They're engaging out. Moving out. Anti-tank squad available. Fire at the target. Let's move it. Castle. Got new orders. Get down and go. What do you need? Get going.
GRU estimates were nowhere near this.
In my experience, they never are, Comrade Colonel. But if we can capture the guerrilla leader and destroy their camp, we will demonstrate to the civilian population that we are strong.
Yeah, and we will need the leader if we are to locate all the other camps in the area. Almost done, Roman. Our fighter bombers are standing by.
Hold on to your launchers and let's move it. Surround the enemy. Get going.
Unit killed.
Give us. Let's move it. Your command. Heads down and go. Get going. Your command. Let's move it. Target the enemy. Get going. All right, move your feet. Get going. Fire at the target.
Unit killed.
Those missiles are rockets. Go! Infantry. Атакуйте. Attack the enemy. Moving in. Castle.
Well done, Roman. Our comrades in the Air Force will strike soon. Get out of the area and move to the landing zone. Helicopters have been dispatched to transport you to your next objective. Sokol 1 to Malashenko. The area is clear.
Not bloody time. We are ready to move into position. Malashenko out. We killed an enemy.
Good. Here come our comrades in the sky. Stay low. Second company will move into blocking positions once the strike has been completed.
This is Serb. Dropping tail.
Unit killed.
Говорит Malashenko, we are taking up blocking positions now.
Very well, Captain. Remember the rules of engagement.
I remember, Captain. Malashenko out.
Hill 48 commands a wide view of the surrounding area. It has to be secured before we attack the main camp. I'm sending you additional reinforcements, Romano. We need that hill within the hour.
Where do you need infantry? Good to go. Tavarish, acknowledge.
Make sure you take good care of your men, Lieutenant. I trust you not to lead them only to death.
Affirmative. Move. Send your soldiers to fill in for casualties.
Lieutenant Romano, the National Guard and guerrillas you're fighting all hail from this area. They're defending their own homestead.
So they will fight that much harder, Lieutenant. Count on fierce resistance.
They're on the move.
Yeah, that is probably an accurate assessment. It will also be hard to sort the non-combatants from the actual fighters.
No distinction should be made. They are all enemies. Infantry heading out.
If we want your opinion on this matter, we will ask for it, Captain. Until then, you will observe radio discipline. I will not tell you again.
Your command. Whatever you say, General. Malashenko out.
We have some fire support available, Romano. Mainly anti-infantry assets, but they should be useful. The Americans are using an old gas station as a supply depot. Destroy it if you get the opportunity.
Hostile target killed. Attack the enemy. Hostile target fire at the target. Target defeated. What now, Tavarish Commander? Destroy the enemy.
Affirmative. Dropping
What now, Tavarish Commander? Let's move.
Call 1 here. They are falling back. Hold in place, Romanov. I am airlifting some vehicle support to you.
Target defeated.
Sokol 1 here. Use your fire support assets to deal with the infantry.
The Americans are moving more light armor into the area. We also have reports of regular army units from the U.S. 4th Armored Cavalry Regiment heading this way.
We are obviously not facing a small, under-equipped guerrilla force, as the GRU would have us believe. I will demand more reinforcements and support assets from Army Command. The Americans are preparing a counterattack against the hill. You must hold, Romano. I suggest you fortify the hilltop and place your infantry in the woods for protection. Remember that not all approaches can be accessed by vehicles.
Говорит Lebedev. Expect an infantry-heavy assault, Lieutenant. They have moved some armored vehicles into the area, but the main battle group has not yet arrived.
I have asked Frontal Aviation for support, but everything we have is being used in the drive against Fort Teller. We can only count on limited air support.
Our comrades in the mountains need that support more than we do. All our hopes rest with them.
Yes, we will manage. Excellent, Lieutenant. That will be a sore blow against the insurgents.
We're fighting. Get going.
Intelligence update. The enemy camp has now been reinforced, and it looks like they're preparing to assault the hill.
Focus on securing the hill, Romano. We will deal with the main camp in due time. They are coming at you from all directions, Romano. Watch your perimeter.
We are ready, Tavarish
Destroy the enemy.
Airborne deployed at the coordinates you provided. Over.
Destroy the enemy. Destroy the enemy. Kill an enemy.
Affirmative.
Tavarish Commander.
Dropping airborne troops at the coordinates.
Target defeat. Got new orders for us. Destroy the enemy. Let's move it. Get going. Target defeated. They're under fire. We're doing our duty. What now, Tavarish Commander? Artillery requested. They're providing forward strike on our target. Your command, Tavarish Commander. Artillery strike on our target now. Tavarish Commander. We got the target. Marking the target. Fire artillery.
Firing mortars. The barrage will reach you soon.
We killed an enemy.
Incoming fire. Watch out.
We killed an enemy.
Airborne infantry delivered. Out.
What now, Tavarish Commander?
Bulldog reporting in.
We got the target.
Target area hit.
Heads down and go.
Over.
Affirmative. Destroy the enemy. Hostile target killed. We killed an enemy. Cover fire. Get to the high. Destroy the enemy.
Our mortar outfit hit.
They're taking heat. Move your feet. They're under fire. Kill an enemy.
Lebedev here. The Americans seem fond of using the forest for cover.
Moving out. Castle.
Not for much longer. The Air Force has agreed to fly another sortie with napalm. They will be here soon.
Head down and get going! Hostile target killed! We got
This is Sir. We are inbound at this time. Walking target coordinates.
So-called 1 to Romano. Make sure your people are clear of the forests.
Moving in. Давай! Go!
Sir, dear. Payload delivery initiated.
I say again, Romano. Clear the forest.
We killed an enemy! You want us somewhere else, Tavares Commander? Hostile target killed!
Chaika here.
Tavares
Dropped off
Commander.
the specs not where
Target
you
defeated.
requested. We're dropping in some airborne for you. Chaika out.
Hostile target killed! Tavares Commander. We got the target!
So-called 1 here. You make me proud, Romano.
Light heading for the position.
killed an
We're
enemy.
going up now.
Your command, Tavares Commander. Destroy the enemy!
We now have the perfect opportunity to start the attack on the main camp. Captain Malashenko and 2nd Company will continue to act as a blocking force and prevent escape in that direction. Romanov, launch the assault. Secure that camp and get me the guerrilla leader. I have sent you further reinforcements and you now have access to vehicle support as well.
Lebedev на связи. The Air Force reports that American reinforcements are close. They're sending amphibious transports up the river.
Sokol 1 here. You are making good progress, Romanov. Get your troops into that camp and secure it before those reinforcements arrive.
Malashenko here. My men can move across the river and support Romanov.
Not yet, Captain. You will be needed for the final push. I don't want to risk any Americans slipping through the net by having you attacking now.
But we have probably missed some already. All they have to do is to hide their rifles, pull on the civilian jacket and walk away.
I will not authorize your plan. I will say no more on this matter. Sokol 1, out. Sokol 1 here. The camp has been secured. Hold in place and fight off any counterattacks. Now, we just need to find the guerrilla leader.
Anti-tank unit available.
Говорит Lebedev. A large contingent of regular army troops is now moving into the area.
Infantry, good.
Expect a heavy counterattack, Lieutenant. Several heavy artillery batteries are on call. I'm giving you fire support priority.
Tavares acknowledged. Moving out. Infantry heading out. Just give a sprint to the coordinates. Infantry ready for combat. We are on the move.
We can roll out. We're moving out now. Yes, Tavares Commander. Moving. Our tracks are steady. We are ready. Our tracks are steady.
Tavares Commander, we're available.
Affirmative. Dropping airborne troops at the coordinates.
Anti-tank unit available.
The engine commencing repairs. Tavares Commander.
Lebedev here. The insurgent leader has been found. He is wounded, but alive.
Excellent. I'm sending in a helicopter to bring the prisoner out. You must defend until he is safely away, Romanov. Sokol 1 to Malashenko. Now is the time. Move across the bridge toward the camp.
Just give it, we're on the move. Malashenko here. It's too late. Enemy tanks are blocking my advance and I see people moving on the bridge. It looks like they are preparing it for destruction.
Romanov, it falls on you to stop them. The bridge must stay intact if Captain Malashenko is to aid you in defense at the camp. Otherwise, he will be forced to take the long way around.
The target area has been destroyed. Out.
We got the target! Where do you need our launch? Heads down and go! Infantry, heading out. Commander, acknowledged. Moving out.
Need a fast attack. The AG-4 is ready to fire at hostile. The AG-4 is ready to launch at hostile.
We got the target!
Armored here. Constant firing at the enemy.
Target defeated!
Target is defeated.
We got this is Malashenko. The bridge is clear. Moving across now.
Our tracks are steady.
18th squad ready to move. Where do you need us? We're on them. Acknowledge.
Target eliminated. Neutralize the enemy.
We got the target! We're under fire!
Are you out?
Destroy the enemy! target! They're taking hit! Destroy the enemy!
Target area cleared of hostiles. Returning to base.
Hostile target killed! We defeated an enemy. They're engaging us! We're doing our duty.
This is Maloshenko. My troops are in place at the camp. Understood, Captain. Find good defensive positions and hold.
Head down, let's go! Target defeated! Destroy the enemy! Товарищ командир, infantry heading out. Infantry good to go.
Neutralize the enemy.
We got the target. They're engaging us!
Watch it!
Target defeated. We're doing our duty. We defeated an enemy.
Acknowledged. Delivering airborne infantry. Out.
We're under fire!
Scout repairing our comrades. Repairing our comrades now. Enemy casualties reported.
We got the target.
Sokol 1 here. The helicopter is not far out. We only have to hold for a little while longer.
Target defeated. They're taking hits!
We got the target. Push with you.
Target defeated!
Enemy kills confirmed.
Enemy neutralized.
Returning to
They're
base.
engaging
Over.
us!
Right mission accomplished. The enemy got hit.
Hostile target killed! Destroy the enemy! Товарищ командир,
Airborne infantry delivered. Out.
Enemy neutralized. We defeated an enemy. Target defeated! Hostile destroyed. We defeated an enemy. Destroy the enemy! Target defeated! Target defeated! Товарищ командир, target defeated. They are engaging us!
Targeting napalm strike.
They are engaging us!
Be aware.
Hostile target
Napalm is on
killed.
the way. Baron out. Order received. Targeting napalm strike on the coordinates.
They're taking hits! We defeated an enemy. We're under fire! Target defeated! Hostile target killed!
Napalm delivered
They're
on the
taking hits!
coordinates. Baron out. Visual confirmation. Burning. Baron is heading back.
Hostile defeat.
They are engaging us! Destroy the enemy! They are engaging us! Target defeated!
Completed on the target
They are
coordinates.
engaging us!
Ariola out.
They are attacking us. Hostile defeat.
Baron is in the air.
We killed an enemy!
The napalm delivery soon. Over. Be aware. Napalm is on the way.
We got the target.
Baron out.
Hostile target killed! We're under fire! We got the target. We defeated an enemy.
Yeah, Sokol 1. The helicopter is moving in now. Have the guerrilla leader ready for transport.
This is Troika. I don't want to loiter here too long. He's crawling with enemies down there.
Sokol 1 to Troika. You can leave as soon as the prisoner has been brought aboard.
Understood, Sokol 1. Just be quick about it. Troika out.
Destroy the enemy! Taking hits!
Sokol 1 to Maloshenko. Come in, Captain.
Comrade Colonel, the captain is unavailable at this time.
What? Where is he?
Comrade Colonel, he went to investigate suspected insurgent activity at a farm nearby.
Getting to the position. Getting to
Did
the
what?
position.
This is Troika. We are ready to leave.
Getting to the position. Go!
You are free to leave, Troika. I have a captain to find.
Defeat the hostile.
We defeated an enemy.
We met Colonel Wilkins at a small town called Cascade Falls.
Okay, everyone. This one's going to be tight. We'll hold the bridges until Ivan regroups down the center, and then we destroy them and pull back. Webb, you have the east bridge, and Bannon, you take the west. Parker, you'll support Webb. This is it, gentlemen.
Roger that, Eagle 6.
Understood, sir.
Parker, We only have a few minutes before the Russians get here. Get some fortifications up around the bridge, ASAP.
Driving to coordinates. Access, sir. Armor available.
We have the East Bridge. Now dig in. Eagle 6, the bridge has been secured.
Excellent. Hold until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
Thought I'd be forced to sit this one out. I got my knee broken in Nicaragua, and they stuck me as an instructor at Ranger School in Fort Benning. Sure feels good to make a difference.
We're available for act. Driving to coordinates. Moving out.
Command, I have a large number of Russians massing. Need fire support. This is Webb. I've got enemy armor at my pass.
Roger that, Webb. It's crucial that we hold out until they regroup.
Parker, I'll hold them off. You concentrate on the bridge. Eagle 6, this is Webb. We have Russian troop transports incoming. It looks like they're gonna deploy near the tree line by the bridge. Can you do something about this?
Roger that, Webb. I got you covered.
Yes, sir. We'll roll it out.
Hurry up! The perimeter is committing to coordinates.
Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 are out.
On out, stop point.
Artillery strike was on the mark. Zulu 9 are out.
Driving to coordinates. Moving out. Tracks are moving.
Webb, Bannon, give me a sit rep.
We're holding the eastern bridge, but the Russians are intensifying their attack. We'll be forced to pull back soon if they keep this up.
I hear you, Captain, but we cannot retreat until they send the bulk of their troops down the center.
Bannon here. We're still holding the west bridge. The commies are throwing a lot of crap at us, but we're handling it.
Good to hear, Captain. Hold in place until they slack off and regroup.
Will do, sir. Bannon out.
Get that missile and shoot that target!
Zulu 9er, we copy. Firing for effect.
What do you want us to do, sir? Firing it on. Getting to that point of enemy target.
Hostile units in target area are annihilated.
Scout tank engaging the target. Shoot that! Fire that missile! Light armor attacking the hostiles!
Parker, the Russians are making a determined attack on the West Bridge. Relocate there ASAP. But leave some of your people behind. We must hold both bridges for just a little while longer.
We'll manage, sir. Parker can stay where he is.
Negative, Bannon. Parker will be reinforcing you. Eagle 6 out.
We're available for action. Rolling, sir.
Eagle 6, the West Bridge has been secured.
Good. Now hold. It looks like Ivan is taking the bait.
Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed.
Armor's ready to go. Moving as ordered. Awaiting command. Moving out. We're in. Fast tracks are ready to roll. Driving to coordinates.
Mechanized here. Mechanic is in place, sir. Start repairs.
We're awaiting you. Yes, sir. Armor available. Sheridan ready for orders. Rover, sir. We got a missile ready. Armor ready.
Troop carrier waiting for orders. This vehicle is ready. Moving fast, sir. We're driving to those ready to drive. Ready to repair.
As ordered. What now, sir? Get down now! Hold down, incoming! Sheridan ready for the front. Armor ready. Fire that missile! Fire that missile now! We're available, sir. We got a missile ready. We are driving to coordinates. Out. Awaiting command. Fast tracks are ready to roll. Yes, sir. We got a missile ready. What now, sir? Get that missile! Locked down. Yes, sir. We got a missile ready. Your orders. What? Spinning those tracks. We're rolling. Departing. Rolling. Yes, sir. Armor available.
Eagle 6, I have enemy personnel in the open by the greenhouses. Could use some artillery support. Over.
Roger that, Bannon. Fire mission sent. Stay clear.
Sheridan ready for orders. Sir, we got a missile ready. Target to orders. Hurry up! Move these tracks now! Going to push it, sir. Armor's ready
We're
to
starting
go.
with the repairs.
You'll get that missile locked now! Hostile target defeated. Gonna take that perimeter. That's a confirmed kill.
This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way.
We're available for action. Yes, sir. Driving
Eagle
to
6,
coordinates.
several Russian squads are pulling back and regrouping.
Roger that, Bannon. They're swallowing the bait. We just need to hold a little longer, and they'll funnel their attack down the center.
We can do it, sir.
We have to do it, Bannon. Eagle 6 out.
Going to push it, sir. Incoming! Sheridan is moving out quickly. Yes, sir. Armor
Fuel catching him up, sir.
Armor is combat ready. Light armor. Leaving. Leaving. Armor ready. Sheridan is moving out quickly.
Want a fast transport somewhere, sir? Mechanic is in place, sir. Starting repairs.
We are ready. Light armor moving to the destination. Yes, moving as or driving to coordinates.
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over.
Troop carrier
Enemy
waiting for
units in
orders.
the target area are
Starting with the
destroyed.
repairs.
This is Eagle 6. Ivan is regrouping in the center. Blow the bridges and pull back. We rally at the north bridge.
Webb here. Moving toward the rally point.
This is Bannon. We're pulling back now.
Parker, Webb and Bannon will defend against Ivan in town while you secure the north bridge. This bridge is our only remaining crossing. Ivan is falling right into our trap. Now we have to make sure they keep massing down the center.
Mechanic is in place, sir. Starting repair. Patching him up, sir.
Watch out for Russian choppers, Parker. They'll make your life difficult if you don't take them out quickly.
Good point, Bannon. Parker, I'm giving you priority on the anti-air support. Call on them if needed. Eagle 6, out.
Sheridan, ready for orders.
This vehicle is ready. Rolling out.
We are ready to rumble, sir. We're available for action. We are ready to rumble, sir.
This is Eagle 6. We are blowing the bridges. Make sure all of your units make it across, or they will be cut off.
Move to that perimeter.
Want a fast transport somewhere, sir?
Well done, Parker. The bridge has been secured.
Sir,
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Russians are renewing their attack.
Roger that, Webb. You and Bannon stay in place while Parker holds the bridge. If we can withstand this attack, we might just win the day.
infantry hit and kill.
Parker, a squad of Soviet amphibious vehicles is trying to sneak across the river on the east side. Take them out. If they get through our lines, they'll be able to report back intelligence about our defenses around Fort Teller.
Eagle 6, what is the situation to the west?
Wilkins says some Russians are attacking through the mountain pass, but they're holding them back so far. Ivan is concentrating his forces here at Cascade Falls.
All the better for us, sir. We get to kill more of those bastards.
You're right, Captain, but we can't afford to get too self-assured. Ivan's main force hasn't arrived yet.
Moving on.
Those units won't be scouting much of anything now. I'm giving you access to additional fire support. Well done, Parker.
Joker switching to missile.
Pushing our Sheridan to the limit. Armor ready. Move and lead on.
This is Joker. Hostile bogeys in target area have been down.
What do you
Over.
want us to do, sir?
Mechanized driving, sir. Ready to drive.
Sheridan ready for driving to coordinates. Tracks are moving. Moving is ordered.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. That must be the main force coming at us now, Colonel.
Bannon here. They're definitely stepping up their attack.
Roger that. Call out when the main force enters the attack.
Will do, Colonel. Webb out.
Yes, sir. Truck ready to drive. Moving fast, sir.
Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. We're under heavy attack by the Russian main force. We won't be able to hold much longer.
Bannon here. He's right, sir. There's just too many of them.
Pull back to the bridge, both of you. Regroup around Parker. I have a little surprise coming Ivan's way.
Hold down. Incoming. We're awaiting your orders. Rolling around. Rolling into combat. We're rolling fast.
Mechanized,
Our
yes, sir,
tracks
will
will
do.
allow us. Moving. Departing.
Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing.
Here they come. Don't call in any fire support on them just yet. Wait until I give the word.
Perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates
We're
coming.
rolling fast as our tracks will allow us.
Let's get it
Awaiting
moving.
command. Awaiting command.
Yeah! Take that, you red sons of bitches!
This is Six-Pack. We're dropping our payload. Take cover down there.
Everyone, stay low.
Now it's our turn. Everyone counterattack south and retake the town center before Ivan has a chance to regroup. There's not much time. We've re-established forward positions. Now dig in, Parker.
Armor is small launch, sir. Sheridan, ready for the front.
20 moving into position.
Target overrun. Fast track moving as ordered. Armor's ready to go. Moving out. Rolling around. We're awaiting your heading to coordinates. Tracks on. Confirmed kill. Yes, sir.
Yeah! We're beating them back! We can do this!
Don't lose focus, Captain. I don't think we've seen all of them yet.
What? There can't be many more of them, sir! I've lost count of the number of vehicles we've destroyed!
Colonel's right, Bannon. There might be more coming.
We'll kill every last one of them if that's what it takes!
Just hold. They'll break eventually. They have to. Eagle 6 out. This is Eagle 6. I have great news. Our scouts report that Ivan is moving at least 3 fresh armored battalions into the area. We cannot hold against that many.
But we can't fall back! We'll lose everything!
You're right, Captain. I've been authorized to call in a tactical nuclear strike on the Soviet formations.
A nuclear strike, sir?
Roger that, Webb. It should break them once and for all. It's our only remaining option. We regroup at the high school, call in the strike, and get the hell out of the blast area.
Sir, if we all fall back at once, they'll understand that something's up. Someone needs to stay behind to lure them in.
He's right. But whoever stays behind will be in the blast zone. It's a suicide mission.
I've talked to the men, sir. We'll do it.
Are you sure, Bannon? I cannot order you to do this.
I understand, sir. We'll do it.
Roger that, Captain. Parker, Webb, continue toward the high school. All right, everyone. Bannon, you call in the coordinates, and Parker will relay them to Missile Command.
Sending you the coordinates now, Parker. Don't screw this up!
Command reports the missile has been launched. God help us all.
A small band of ragged defenders fleeing the nuclear
Time for
explosion
you to
cascade.
prove my faith in you, Lieutenant Parker. While Captain Bannon keeps Ivan occupied to the south, you are to strike deep at a fire base located near the lighthouse. Those guns are causing a lot of damage, so the sooner you get this done, the better. And Parker, you'll command a NATO unit. I expect you to show them the true mettle of an American officer. Eagle 6 out.
Lieutenant, over here, cowards die a coward's death. Keep that in mind and you will do well.
Parker, try to clear out that vineyard ahead so we can expand our supply lines.
This is Foxtrot 6. My aviation company has engaged the enemy, and my ground forces will soon be in contact.
Heavy armor on
This is Eagle 6. Parker, we just learned that Ivan is holding captured AA vehicles near the lighthouse. You should try to recapture them. And watch where you call in your fire support so you don't destroy the AA units by mistake, Lieutenant.
This is Bannon. I have enemy contact. Parker, get your tanks over here and reinforce us.
You belay that order, Parker. Bannon, you will fend for yourself. Parker's mission is to destroy that firebase, and it's not your prerogative to give him any orders. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
We'll move right now, sir.
Shadow here. The airstrike is on the way. Over.
Take out that wheel move right now, Commandant. Attacking it on the wing. What do you want? Yeah, roll it. We'll fix that. Heavy armor here.
Lieutenant, you've entered the camp. Destroy all enemy artillery vehicles in sight.
And we would prefer if you did it at once, Lieutenant. My men are suffering here.
Lieutenant, you're being ambushed by Soviet infantry hiding in the forest. Call in some napalm on those bastards.
Napalm ready. The target area will be hot. Over.
Need it. We got an heat. Fire! Our destination. Get a moving. Take out that hostile. We need attacking with a heat. We need it. We got it all loaded. Fire! Number 2 heading for the coordinates. Our hostile spotted has been spotted. Into the perimeter.
Napalm is going right to them.
Good work, Lieutenant. That infantry won't bother us anymore. I'm giving you access to some additional fire support.
Armor, it'll fix our vehicle right now. Here we are firing the heat round. We defeated that tank. Heavy tank reporting.
Well done, Parker. I'm giving you access to some of our artillery. Use it at your discretion.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Excellent, Parker. I'm giving command of the AA to you.
Mission coordinates received. Commencing the attack run. Shadow out.
Captain Bannon, give me a sit rep. Have you accomplished your objective?
Not yet, sir. Enemy strength greater than expected. I could use some backup. Over.
Negative. Stay in place and keep Ivan pinned. I'm sending Parker to retake the village instead. You hear that, Parker? Clear out that village and report back. Eagle 6 out.
Show no mercy, Lieutenant. Those rodents showed none to my people.
But watch out for infantry hiding in those townhouses, Parker. You breached the defenses, Parker. Now push the attack.
We need a command there. Do what we move right now. Affirmative. Here we are.
Foxtrot 6 here. The bastards are fighting hard, but we will crush them, by God.
Keep it up, and the village will be ours within the hour.
We need a command.
Not much remaining now, Parker. Finish them off. The village is ours. You're shaping up to be a fine leader, Parker.
Didn't seem that much of a fight to me.
Keep your opinions to yourself, Captain.
Unit killed. Recovery vehicle available. Need a heavy tank now? Under here. What now?
Eagle 6, this is Foxtrot 6. My scouts report that the Russians are preparing a counterattack against the village. We're fully engaged here, and I have no men to spare.
Understood, Foxtrot 6. We'll handle it. Parker, prepare what defenses you can. You don't have much time.
The Legion is in the my men say you are doing well, Lieutenant. Don't lose their trust now.
Unit lost.
Infantry under attack!
This is Foxtrot 6. The rodents are retreating. This day will soon be ours.
Need a heavy tank loaded. Fire!
Under here. I'm inbound for bomb delivery. Out.
Fix him fast! Heavy armor here. Can we do some blitz?
This is under. The laser guidance is delivered. Over.
Arms, quickly! We need artillery! We need artillery now! Get moving! But do not stop! Get to the position quickly!
Where do you want us? I'll go holding Armstrong. Armor here, Commander. Heavy panzer, moving out. Evade that fire! Enemy destroyed. Target defeated. The engineers ready for duty. We need a command.
Do not worry. The Legion is here.
Parker, Ivan will be back soon. I suggest you speed up with getting those positions up. Eagle 6 to Foxtrot 6. Give me a sit rep.
Foxtrot 6 here. We are holding, Colonel, but their anti-air defenses are proving a nuisance.
Roger that. I'll see about getting you some reinforcements. Eagle 6 out.
Armor Panzer is on the move. Heavy tank, Panzer moving, rolling out.
Cognac here. I've taken off with napalm loaded. Over.
Rolling now. Follow the heat, tagging. Let's occupy that perimeter. Armor here, what now? Yeah, we'll fix that.
Urban combat is a dangerous discipline, Lieutenant. Make sure you protect your flanks at all times, and remember to respect your enemy.
What's the respect, sir? They're a sorry bunch.
This is a lethal environment, Captain, as I'm sure you'll learn soon enough. The moment you stop respecting Ivan is the moment you'll find yourself dead.
You should listen to your commander, Captain.
Yes, Commandant. Bannon out. Eagle 6, this is Bannon. What's our policy regarding prisoners, sir?
What are you suggesting, Captain? We follow the Geneva Convention? But if they refuse to surrender, you shouldn't hesitate to shoot them. Is that clear enough for you?
Crystal clear, sir. Bannon out. Eagle 6, this is Bannon. We've destroyed the enemy and secured the base. Over.
And none too soon, either. I want you to relocate to the lighthouse and take up firing positions there.
But, sir, what good can we do from there?
You will have to stop questioning every order I give you, Captain, or you will find yourself transferred to another battalion. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Moving to the lighthouse now. Bannon out.
I hope you spent your time well, Lieutenant. Those defenses will soon be needed.
This is Foxtrot 6. My scouts now tell me that the Russians are on the way. You better be ready, Lieutenant. Those are my men you're leading.
You heard him, Parker. The village must not fall. Bannon will support you from his position at the lighthouse. Eagle 6 out.
We are moving there now. Jawohl. We're on the way.
Heavy tank reporting in. Armor moving, Commandant, we're on the way. Enemy destroyed.
Affirmative, the Legion will drop in at the coordinates. Moment out.
Fire here. We got a kill shot.
Got any orders for the heavy artillery?
They'll come at you again. Call in what reinforcements you can.
We are moving. Yes, Commandant. We're driving. Artillery.
Enemy neutralized. The visa, they're on the way. Fixing the problem right now.
Don't forget to cover your flanks, Lieutenant.
The artillery strike will hit right on the mark. Out.
We're being go for it.
Yes, Commandant. Commandant. Marching out.
We can start a heavy barrage.
Union reporting. We didn't hit any hostiles. Over.
Leopard 2 reporting. Armor moving out. Do you need Panzer? Stop! Go! Moving our firepower to the front.
Heavy fire.
Destination received. Moving out. Armor moving out. We'll move the Leopard 2 now.
This is Eagle 6. You impressed me, Parker.
Parker, get the hell out of my way and focus on your objective.
The Legion is...
You heard him, Lieutenant. Bannon, come in. I want you to send a platoon to guard the vineyard.
This is Bannon. Couldn't Parker use his own units for that, sir?
Negative, Bannon. Parker will need all his units to complete his objectives.
I'm sure he will, sir. I'll send 3rd Platoon. Bannon out.
Clear this strike zone. Out.
Heavy tank.
Incoming fire! Get down!
Look up there, rolling now. Armor, fixing the problem right now.
We are moving there now.
Target tank destroyed.
This is Cognac. Ordnance drop. The area is burned. Over.
Commandant, moving. Armor arriving to the position.
Don't forget to call in fire support, Lieutenant.
Artillery taking heavy fire.
Firing a tight barrage at the target area.
Heavy artillery needed order.
We're engaged.
move here, rolling now. Armor, it's up. We're on the way. Hamza is on the move. Our Leopard 2 is rolling. Hamza is on the move. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
They should send some our way, damn it! What the hell are we doing up here? You're holding the high ground, Captain. Now stay off the air unless you have something useful to report.
Enemy destroyed.
Yes, Commandant. We are attacking.
Next target.
Target disabled.
We took out an enemy, sir. Medium tank reporting. We're rolling now. Armor moving out. Enemy destroyed.
We killed that hostile.
Incoming fire! Get down!
Got any orders for the heavy artillery? Incoming attack!
Destination restricts him. Fast!
They'll come at you again. Call in what reinforcements you can.
We'll patch him up, sir. Started repairs. Hold on.
Direkt hit unser Helikopter.
Infantry under attack!
You lost a unit.
Driving the recovery vehicle now. We are ready. Hands out. All out. Targeted vehicle defeated. Affirmative. All out. All out. Heavy Panzer moving out. Hostile defeated.
Incoming attack! Enemy destroyed! Artillery taking heavy fire!
Reporting. Enemy engaged. Armor's combat ready. Under here. Targets a main gun. Fire! Attacking bits for heat. Ain't going, man. Keep it up. Leopard 2 got a target. Enemy. Angreifen.
Union here. The artillery strike will hit right on the mark.
Tank reporting in. We are firing at the enemy. We got a kill shot.
Union here. The precision strike is accomplished. Over.
The village is safe, Parker. And we've started on the path that will see Ivan thrown out of France. Well done.
You show some skill, Lieutenant, and it seems you've earned the respect of my men. Très bien.
The Russians proved to be tough adversaries, giving ground only when they
Parker, as soon as the barrage ends, I want you to attack. Move up through the town and strike at the command post by the church.
We do not have long before our main offensive begins, Colonel.
He's right, Parker. We need to cut off the head of the snake before the offensive is launched, and time is scarce. I'm counting on you. Do this right, and we'll save a lot of NATO lives. And Parker, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but those narrow streets would suit your infantry real well. Tanks will have a hard time maneuvering. The cavalry has lent us some helo support. They can help us spot ambushes and find other hidden enemies. But they don't carry much armament, so be careful with where you send them. Launch your assault now, Lieutenant. Start by securing those bridges. Bannon, leave a platoon here to help defend those bridges once Parker has captured them. The rest of your force is to provide security for Commandant Sabatier as he flanks around to the south. Sir, can't the Commandant manage his own security? My company could support Parker instead. Don't argue with me, Bannon. Your heavy tanks will be sitting ducks on those narrow streets. Now move out. Parker, deal with those mortars up on the hill. We have some airborne units standing by you could call in. Eagle 6 out.
And do not forget the church, Colonel.
Okay, try not to damage the church, Parker. It's apparently very old and has some cultural value to our allies.
It was built in the 12th century. Vous n'avez donc aucune culture.
Well, you heard the Commandant. But don't hesitate to blast the damn thing if it stands in the way of your objective. Eagle 6 out.
I'm heading for the target.
Need a tank posted somewhere? Where do you need us? Yes, Commandant. Yes, Commandant. Squad moving. 80 unit heading out.
Send us some support!
Get to the position,
À vos
people.
ordres, mon commandant. Hostile neutralized. We need artillery
80
immediately.
infantry available.
Let's move it!
Need a tank posted.
Well done, Parker. Bannon's company will defend those bridges while you continue toward the church.
Infantry under fire.
Defeated that enemy.
Infantry under fire! Move! Go, go, go!
Parker, we need to clear out the town. You'll have to move fast, but be careful. Call in fire support if needed. Eagle 6 out.
Let's acknowledge. Go, go, on! And for going!
Parker, the artillery needs to be dealt with. Capture or destroy it. I'm calling in an airstrike to clear the way for you. Eagle 6 out.
Give us and for go! No way! We can't go! That's not doable! Commander. We're ready with the shot.
First one down, Parker. Keep moving.
Send us some support! We've disabled that enemy! We've disabled that enemy!
We're taking that perimeter. Get to the position.
Let's move it! Commander! Take that quickly! Go, go, on!
Where do you come? Affirmative. Squad reporting. Get to the position, people.
I have dropped the bunker buster.
March to that perimeter. Heading out.
Get killed! Get to the position quickly!
We are ready for combat, Commander. Starting to run. Infantry moving out.
Commandant!
Captain Bannon, are you covering the right flank? I think I saw some movement there.
Yeah, I'm looking and there's nothing there. Not a damn thing.
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, Commandant, I'm sure. No wonder you people can't defend your own country. You keep jumping at shadows.
That's enough, Bannon. Focus on the mission and stay off the radio if you don't have anything important to report. Another strong point cleared, Parker. Commandant Sabatier, what's your status?
We're close to the second waypoint and haven't seen the enemy yet, Colonel.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. Nothing's happening here, sir. Request permission to support the attack on the town. Over.
Halfway there, Parker. Denied, Bannon. Stay with the Commandant. Eagle 6 out. You've almost cleared the entire town, Parker. There can't be many of those bastards left. Parker, in their infinite wisdom, Division Command has decided that the airborne assets are needed elsewhere. I tried to argue, but they wouldn't listen. You can't call on them any longer. Eagle 6 out.
Give us a command! We're fighting here! Come on!
Get to the position quickly!
Target killed! Infantry under fire! Neutralized!
Ghost here.
You lost a unit.
Enemy defeated! Acknowledge!
Some
We're
tanks
fighting
over.
here! Quickly! Give us a command! Speed it! Head for the destination!
I'm loaded with a bunker buster and heading for the target.
That's one less rocket launcher, Parker. Carry on.
What do you need? Our squad need more.
The town has been secured and Ivan is on the run. We'll end this soon enough.
Handle here.
Go, head for the destination! Go, on faster! Let's move it! Move! Go, go! Let's move it! Acknowledge! Commander!
Yes, Commandant. We are. Commander marching out.
Give us speed it up!
Commandant marching out.
Orders, quickly! Let's move it! Go for it! Move! Go, go, go!
You lost a unit.
Give us a
Double
command!
Eagle 6, we just spotted an enemy column moving toward the bridges. They're too far away for us to engage.
It's a counterattack. Deal with it, Parker. Those bridges must not fall.
Do not worry. The Legion are
This is Bannon! I'm moving toward the bridges now!
Get to the marching.
Negative, Bannon. How many times do I have to tell you? You stay with the Commandant. Do you read me? Over.
What do you need? Go, on!
The Commandant is doing fine, sir! My lead elements are almost at the bridges already!
Bannon, turn around and return to the Commandant. Bannon, come in. God damn it, hold those bridges, Parker. Those mortars won't bother us anymore, Parker. Well done.
Give us a target to
Commander, affirmative.
We're fighting here! One rocket launchers!
Yes, Commander, squad moving.
Orders, quickly! Move! Acknowledge! Acknowledge! Going! Commandant, send us some support! Give us a command quickly! We're fighting here! What now?
Need a tank busted somewhere? Oui, mais à vos ordres, mon commandant. March. Squad. Infantry, engage the hostile. Take them out! Disable that enemy. We are ready for combat. Yes, Commander. Move. Engage. Commandant, what do you need? Give us a command. Your launchers and move. Go. Commander, marching out. Give us head for the destination. We are ready for combat, Commander. We are fit for fight. Attack the enemy. Commander. Let's move it. Yes, Commander. We are ready for combat, Commander. Hostile destroyed. Incoming fire. Get up. Target neutralized. Commander, marching out. We got a hostile. Heading out. Yes, Commander. Squad moving.
Yeah, that got those commie bastards! Damn it! You goddamn cowboy! You are to return to the Commandant!
Eagle 6, come in! They're all around us! Merde! It's an ambush! Mais on est perdu! C'est la...
Commandant, come in! Bannon, get back to the Commandant at once! That's a direct order!
Yes, sir. Moving there now.
Another excellent job, Parker. The main offensive will start within the hour, and thanks to you, they'll face an uncoordinated rabble. Good to see you managed to save the church as well. Eagle 6 out.
As the Red Army continues to sweep through Europe, NATO is reeling. It won't be long before the tenuous alliance on the...
So-called 1 to Romano. Force a breach and destroy that radar. We cannot reinforce until it is disabled. Our ultimate goal is the command center hidden in the mountain. But we have to secure the surrounding area before we move in, especially the outer anti-air defenses. Take good care of your men, Comrade Lieutenant. They're all you have until that radar is down. So-called 1 out.
Jackal going Sokol 1. We suffered radar damage on the way in, and I have beached the aircraft north of a small village. Request link-up. Priom.
Sokol 1 to Shakal. Have the men you carried take up defensive positions. We'll get to you as soon as we can.
Understood, Sokol 1. We'll try to fend them off. Shakal out.
The objective is the radar, Romano. We cannot call in reinforcements until you have destroyed it. Excellent, Lieutenant. The radar is down, and we have established contact with our comrades in the Air Force. Further reinforcements can now be brought in.
Medium armor, rolling out! Tоварищ командир, where do you want us?
Maloshenko here. We'll soon be in control of the beach. Norwegian forces are slowly retreating. They haven't offered much resistance so far.
Do not get overconfident, Captain. These are experienced cold-weather fighters we're facing, and they know the lay of the land.
They don't seem very experienced to me. Pitiful rabble, like all NATO forces. Slabaki. Maloshenko out.
We have the beach secured, but one of the chronoplanes was forced to land further north. I want you to clear a route through the village and link up with them, Romano. The Norwegians have that village well fortified. Use available fire support and hit them hard. Timing is the key. Romano, the Air Force will be supporting us throughout this mission. So-called 1 to Maloshenko. You are to move northeast through the ravine while Romanov assaults the village.
Говорит Maloshenko. Moving northeast now, Comrade Colonel.
Excellent. We can count on the Norwegians bringing reinforcements into the area soon. Speed is of the essence. We cannot win a prolonged fight. So-called 1 out. You are making good progress, Lieutenant. Watch out for enemy fortifications. Maloshenko, report.
We are holding at the mouth of the ravine. Only light resistance so far.
We caught them off guard, but they will rally soon enough. Stay vigilant. So-called 1 out.
Maloshenko на связи. Any word from our comrades at the Fulda yet?
None yet, but I am sure we will learn about their fate within a few hours.
I'm sure they will be victorious. None can stand against us. Maloshenko out.
Yeah, Shaka. What is the status of those reinforcements? Priom.
They are moving to you now. Be Expect link up soon. Sokol 1, out. Almost there, Romanov. Keep pushing.
Говорит Малашенко, what is the status of the stray chronoplane?
They are holding, but won't be able to do so for much longer without your help.
Maybe if they learned to navigate in the first place, we wouldn't be in this mess.
We are lucky the landing went as smooth as it did, Malashenko. Good, the way is clear. Link up with Shakal by the beach.
Disabled Ajusta. We armor moving up.
Don't forget to watch your rear, Romanov. More Norwegian forces are moving toward you.
Da, you must hold them at bay, Lieutenant.
This is Shakal. It is exceedingly good to see you, comrades.
Sokol 1 here. We don't leave our own to suffer, Shakal. On that, you can rest assured. Norwegians are renewing their attack, Lieutenant. Dig in around the aircraft and hold. Malashenko will attack them from the south. That should draw off their forces eventually.
Малашенко на связи. I see Norwegian forces moving toward the second beachhead. We're engaging at long range, but holding in place.
Very good, Captain. As soon as Romanov has secured and fortified the area, we'll continue the attack inland. Norwegian infantry is attacking through the forest. Call in napalm strikes to expose and neutralize them.
Говорит Малашенко, we just fought off a determined attack here. We have to move soon or we'll lose the initiative.
You are right. We will move as soon as Romanov has secured that beachhead.
Repair started, Pete. Our track.
Sokol 1 here. The second beachhead is secured. We can now carry on with our primary mission. I'm reinforcing you with some heavy armor, Romanov.
We're armor on the move. Our tracks are rolling.
Your next task is to take control of the surface-to-air missile batteries located on the hill to the east. Speed is of the essence, comrade. Right now, we are extremely vulnerable to enemy air attacks.
What should we do? Our tracks.
Romanov, we have to secure both the radar and the missiles. So you will have to split up your forces and coordinate your attack. Norwegian fighter bombers are moving toward us this very minute, Romanov. If you can secure those missiles swiftly, we might escape their wrath.
Launch the smoke. You're heading out now.
Here reporting hostile casualties. And the turn completed. I hit some hostiles. Working out.
Armor rolling.
Unit gone.
Armor rolling. What's trying to engage the enemy? Armor on the move. Target ready to receive. Moving to the destination. What are you looking at? Fire. Under attack.
Sokol 1 here. Well done, Romanov. We have control of the missiles and the radar. The Norwegian fighters are veering off. Now they will have to come at us over land. You saved us from certain harm, Romanov. Again and again, you prove your worth.
Target eliminated. Medium armor. Firing.
There is no time for rest. The Norwegians are preparing a counterattack on your position, Romanov. You must defend at all costs. The Air Force has a new experimental bomb they wish to test. They have several flights ready to deliver this ordnance on your target coordinates. Use it to fight off the enemy and deny them cover.
Malashenko here. You will need that bomb, Romanov. I see several companies worth of infantry advancing toward you.
Armor rolling.
Kamchatka here. Clear the target area.
We need repairs now. Give us some
Only run completed. Kamchatka out.
They are coming at you from the south, Romanov.
Where can we assist repairing this machine now?
Enemy units moving in from the west.
Repairing our comrade.
Yeah, Kamchatka. We are inbound.
Do you think
You are hurting them, Lieutenant. Keep it up.
initiating field repairs?
Incendiary bomb performing above expectation. Kamchatka out.
Armor under attack.
The Norwegians are renewing their attack from the east.
Kamchatka here. Clear the target area.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, Kamchatka. We are inbound. Enemy spotted in the flash. Kamchatka out.
Repair started.
The Norwegian attack will soon be spent.
Target eliminated.
Hold on, Lieutenant. It won't be much longer.
This is Kamchak. This sortie was a complete success. Out. Ready, Kamchak. Combat expired. Engineer involved. Performing above expectations. Chaka out. Enemies caught in the blast. Chaka out. This is Kamchak. Sortie was a complete success. Out. Kamchatka here. Clear the target area.
They are attacking us.
Yeah, Kamchatka. We are in now. Bomb deployed as ordered.
Yes, the British commandeer. We're going to speed.
Incendiary bomb delivered.
Orders.
Out.
We've got armor rolling. Armor rolling. Armor rolling. Fixing vehicle. Our tanks are rolling. Watch heat loaded. Enemy killed. Light armor available. Armor.
So-called one here. The attacks are ceasing. Well defended, Romanov. Our comrades in the Air Force thank you for your assistance in battle testing the new bomb. It was a complete success.
Area clear. Kamchatka out.
Now, take your forces to the main base entrance and secure it. We will send in the engineers as soon as the area is deemed safe enough.
Our tracks are steady. Assault that perimeter.
Captain Malashenko, you are responsible for the SAM launchers. Get your troops into position as soon as Romanov has started moving toward the entrance.
Consider it done, Sokol 1. Malashenko out.
We're close. Stay focused on the task at hand. Only when the base has been destroyed can we return to the beaches. Then hold. There is the entrance. Neutralize the defenses and move into position, Romanov. Well done, Romanov. You've gotten a foothold. Now keep pushing. Enemy helicopters have been sighted in the area, Romano. You might need anti-air support. We have the entrance. Dig in and get some fortifications up, Lieutenant. The engineers will need time to get all the explosives in place.
Heading out now. Light armor repairing our comrade. Target vehicle. We're repairing our comrade. Hostile defeated. Target eliminated.
Baron is in the air. Expect the napalm delivery.
Excellent, Lieutenant. The engineers have moved inside. We must hold in place until our engineers have finished placing the demolitions. The Norwegians will throw everything they have at you, but you must not let them through. Understood? So-called one, out.
Malashenko на связи. My scouts report large enemy troop movements near the base entrance. You have a real fight on your hands, товарищ.
Heading out now. Drive to that perimeter. The British commandeer. Yes, the British armor moving up. Hostile armor defeated. PT-76 available. Hostile engaged. Target eliminated. Hostile defeated. We're starting repairs now.
As soon as we are done here, we will return home.
Target eliminated. We're with you. Get that perimeter.
So-called one to Malashenko. Report.
Говорит Malashenko. It's rather calm around here. Sporadic attacks, but nothing serious.
They are concentrating their attacks on Romanov and the base entrance. I will call on you to support them if needed.
Understood, Comrade Colonel.
Romanov, burn the forests around you to deny the Norwegians cover and concealment. Only a few minutes more, Lieutenant.
The area is burning. Baron is heading back. Airstrike completed on the target coordinates. Ariola out.
So-called one to Romanov. The engineers report that half of the explosives are in place.
Heavy armor awaiting orders. Firing in the barrel. We're moving on now.
Reporting hostile casualties. MFM completed.
Yes, the
I hit some hostiles now.
You're doing well, Romanov. Hold them off.
We can coordinate their lines. We've got to see armor on the enemy to the destination. We're moving to the perimeter. Armor rolling. What should we do? We're repairing the target. We're repairing the target. PT-76.
Yeah, so-called one. The The engineers are finishing up now, Romano. It won't be much longer.
Launching 84 after target. Missile locked. Firing. Target eliminated. Hold an anti-personnel round. Coming here.
Napalm is primed and inbound.
Target eliminated. Enemy killed, товарищ командир. Light armor available.
Well on here. Napalm mission completed.
The engineers have cleared the entrance. Detonation in 3, 2, 1, mark. Sokol 1 here. The command center has been destroyed. A flight has been sent to bomb the oil platforms offshore. Excellent job, everyone. But I'm afraid I also have some grave news.
Malachenko here. What news?
Seems NATO has been doing some raiding as well. Tell your men to return to the aircraft. Officers debrief by the main beachhead in 20 minutes. I will tell you more then. Sokol 1, out.
Yes, Lieutenant. Parker, the crash site should be nearby. Lead the Rangers to the objective and eliminate any opposition you encounter.
Lieutenant? Yes, Lieutenant. Squad moving.
Those Rangers are all we have until reinforcements can be brought in. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
This is Delta 6. There's a large enemy response force at an army base 25 clicks away. They're not yet alerted to our presence, but that could happen at any moment.
Let's be quick, people. Enemy contact. Deal with them, Parker. And don't forget that your Rangers can call in fire support.
On the double. Get moving. Let's move it. Where are you heading out? We're ready for action. Start running. Double pace march. We're fighting here. What now? What do you need? Move. Go, go. We want a harder target. Aim and fire.
All right, we have control of the crash site. Now we need to hold it until the engineers have done their job.
Commander, Lieutenant, marching out.
Parker, Russian AA units have been positioned near the crash site. They must be destroyed before we can start flying in the engineers and reinforcements.
For the destination, and let's move it. Yes, Lieutenant. We're fit for fight. Disable that enemy. Fire at the coordinates. That enemy. What do you need? We need artillery. Move quickly. Target.
One more to go, then I'll bring in the birds. The area is clear and reinforcements are on the way. Bannon, as soon as you arrive, I want you to take up positions to the north. Your tanks will be needed on the open ground there.
Yes, sir. They won't get past us.
They better not. As soon as the engineers have landed, they'll start retrieving the film we came here for. Then they'll destroy what's left of the aircraft. Everyone stay alert. Eagle 6 out.
Hostile infantry. Get to the position. Let's move it.
Need some transports driving to the
Parker, that power plant is an excellent strategic target. Try to take it out with a small strike team.
Hostile vehicle dispatched to that perimeter.
Affirmative, the Legion will drop in at the coordinates. Over out.
We will take that perimeter. Enemy soldier down.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. We're being hit by Soviet attack helicopters. Over.
Parker, Bannon lacks air defense assets. Assist him if you can. Eagle 6 out.
Infantry available.
Moment here. Airborne infantry delivered as requested.
Commander.
Over.
Hostile destroyed.
3 more minutes, Parker.
We're ready for action. Target pinpointed. Commence artillery fire. Let's move out, Rangers! Double pace march.
The lights are going out all over the province, Parker. That should mess things up for Ivan. Well done.
This is Olive. Where do you embark on the transport? Commander. That is everyone. Give us a command quickly! Quickly! Take that ride! This is a hot situation. Take that right. Enemy defeated. Commander. We are ready. Get to the position. What now?
Heavy fire, look out!
We're taking out. Shoot! Hostile inside. Sure. Get to the quickly. Double tapping the enemy. Kill fire. Go for it.
Parker, I need help over here, damn it! What's taking you?
Everybody's
On the way to engage hostile flyover. Orders received. I will intercept. Chevalier
Talk
out.
here! Driving immediately. They are attacking us!
We're being Let's going.
That took you long enough, Parker. Glad you could spare some of your precious time to help out.
Jäger, commando, take them out! Give us a command, short burst only. Targets neutralized. Target neutralized. Hostile destroyed. Jäger, commando, coordinates set. Fire the barrage.
Our vehicle is ready. The truck is needed at that
The
position.
engineers say they'll be finished within 1 minute.
Need a tank busted somewhere? Heading out. We're engaged. Get to the position. Come on, start running.
Need a truck pushing the pedal. Give it. We will drive now.
Heading out. Lieutenant, marching out. Enemy. Yes, heading out. We disable that Rangers, enemy. Moving out. Infantry under attack. Give us a short burst. Rangers, only. Orders. Go for it. Enemies attacking. Okay, down. Loaded and ready. Send us some support. Move. Go, go. Fire at the coordinates. Infantry under attack. What now? Engage. Target killed. Infantry under fire. Hostile destroyed. Orders. Quick fire at them. Hostile destroyed.
Affirmative. Airborne is on the way.
Target killed.
The engineers have retrieved the camera and its film and prepped the wreck for demolition. Good job, everyone. Stand clear of the blast.
We're ready for combat. Lieutenant, where do you need us? Yes, Lieutenant, speed up the march. Start to run.
Eagle 6, this is Delta 6. My scouts tell me your pilots have been captured by the Russians but are still in the area, waiting to be transported out by train. I also got word that the Russian response force has been alerted. It will be here soon.
Roger that, but we're not leaving here without those pilots. Head out for the train station.
We're rolling.
Enemy defeated, Commander.
Truck is on the way.
Where do you ask
I'm calling in a napalm strike to burn a path through the forest. Stay clear, then move quickly. We need to be out of the area before the response force gets here.
This is Walnut. Airborne requested, but on the way.
Target neutralized. We're ready with the shoulder launchers.
All right, Parker, you're in charge of the search party. Bannon, you stay behind and keep the crash site secure. It will be our rally point until we found the pilots.
But sir,
No goddamn butts, Captain. You have your orders.
Yes, sir. Bannon out.
No activity at the train station.
Moving.
Delta 6 here. The pilots have been spotted near the apartment complex.
We're on the move.
You heard him, Parker. Move on and search those apartment buildings. And fast.
Delta 6 here. The response force is not far out now. We're going to have to extract soon.
He's right, Parker. Secure the area while Johannessen's people search the buildings.
Rangers moving out. Get to the position.
Make sure you hold that train station, Parker. As long as you do, we can drop reinforcements there.
Going. We're ready for Lieutenant marching out.
Walnut here. We're bringing in some special forces for you.
Target destroyed, Commander. We've got the hostile. Enemy
Squad reporting
down. Give us your orders, Lieutenant. Rangers, move! Speed up the march. Jägerkommandon är klar. Double pace march.
Driving out now. Driving out now.
Yes, Commander. We are support squad on double pace march. À vos ordres, mon commandant. Get to the position, keep heading out. Marching, speed of the march. Anti-tank squad ready to go. Where do you need us? We are ready to move those launch shells over there. Soldier. Commandant, my infantry moving out. Enemy. Commandant, start running.
First sweep completed. No signs of the pilots. One building searched. Move on. Entering building.
Marching. We've disabled that enemy. Target neutralized. We defeated that enemy. Incoming fire! Get down! Need a double pace march. À vos ordres, mon commandant. 80 units heading out. Yes, come. Speed up the march. Enemy down.
Affirmative. Airborne is on the way. Out. Heading for the coordinates. Weapons are hot. Goes down.
Second building searched. We need to do this faster.
Artillery, fire the barrage. Jäger commando under
I see
fire.
dead and wounded on the ground. Weapons hit. Goes down.
We're engaged. Jäger commando is in combat. Go for it. Down. Heading up. Speed on the march. Neutralized. Now get killed, commandant. Send us some support. Get to the quickie. We've disabled that enemy. Enemies attacking. Give us a target to destroy. Techno, we need artillery immediately. We need artillery now. Hostile destroyed. We defeated that enemy.
We are on our way.
Incoming
Pushing
fire.
the
Get
pedal.
down. Enemy down. Incoming fire. Get down. Raiders there. Waiting. Coordinates sent. Requesting artillery. Engage the hostile. What do you need? Incoming fire. Go! Down. Send us some backup. Get to the position, people. This is our transport.
Eagle 6, we found them. I repeat, we found them. Let's get these men home.
The pilots have been located and they're shaken but alive. I knew I could count on you, Parker.
Enemies attacking.
This is Delta 6. The Soviet response force has deployed outside of the city. We count at least 3 companies worth of tanks and APCs.
Damn it. They move faster than expected. Parker, you retreat with the pilots. We can't afford to get locked down in a fight with a superior force.
Bannon here. I could take my company and hit the Russians in the flank.
That actually might delay them, Bannon. Do it.
You lost.
Hell yeah, sir. Full speed ahead. Move into wedge formation and shoot everything that moves.
Parker, your extraction route is blocked by the Russians. You're going to have to fight your way out before the response force catches up with you. And good job holding the train station, Lieutenant. That LZ will be put to good use.
Truck is ready to go. Yevil, we will drive now.
Captain Bannon, come in. You need to get back on the horse and hit Ivan in the flank as planned. Parker needs all the help he can get.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to explain.
Later, Bannon. I won't forget what you did, but right now we have a battle to win. The route is clear. Extract to the south. That film we retrieved has revealed some very interesting intelligence, and we have a new mission up by the coast. Everyone rally at grid 7-3 for debrief. Eagle 6 out.
Unit killed.
We had barely gotten out of the area when we got orders to head north to a Soviet naval yard on the coast.
Eagle 6 to all units. Every second counts. Secure those subs before they leave port. Parker, you go for the closest one. We want to search them for any important documentation and then destroy them. Captain Bannon, you have the second submarine. Fight your way through and make sure it doesn't leave.
Yes, sir.
And don't screw up again, Captain.
Understood, sir.
We are rolling now. I'm moving out. Heavy tank reporting in.
Parker, NATO has provided us with some combat air support, and they have laser-guided bombs well-suited to take out those bunkers. You can contact them on the fire support channel. Parker, tell your men to look out for snipers.
Returning to base. Enemy got hit. Over.
Right now, Commandant. Here we are. Yeah, holding.
Well done, Parker. Dig in while we wait for the engineers.
Acknowledged. Mission received. Heading for the target area.
Heavy armor. We are
Eagle 6! Eagle 6! I have Russian choppers dropping infantry all over the place. Their RPGs will wreak havoc on my vehicles.
Eagle 6 here. Where the hell did they come from?
Great going. Keep it up. Need a heavy tank now? Yeah, holding. Target defeated. Heavy tank reporting in. Panzer here.
Bannon, report.
We're trying to break through, sir, but resistance is heavier than expected.
I don't want to hear about you trying, Bannon. Fight your way through and do it now. As secure as can be, Parker. Good job. The engineers have been held up, but they report they'll be here soon.
This is Delta 6. The second submarine is leaving. I repeat, the second submarine is leaving.
Damn you and your incompetence, Bannon. There's only one sub left. Parker, your objective is to secure that final sub before it leaves. Bypass Bannon and stop at nothing. Eagle 6 out.
This is Delta 6. My men report a large column of Soviet tanks headed toward the shipyard.
They'll probably come at us through the residential area. Bannon, I have new orders for you. Bannon, come in.
Bannon here. We just finished off the last defenders.
About goddamn time. Now go to the residential area and set up defenses there. Ivan must not be allowed through until we've blown the subs. Understood?
Understood, sir.
I say again, Ivan must not be allowed through. Hold at all costs. Eagle 6 out. I knew I could count on you, Parker. Well done. I'm sending the engineers in now. Hold in place until they've searched and destroyed the sub.
This is Delta 6. My men report activity at a helicopter base located to the east. They're loading people onto transport helicopters.
They're gonna keep harassing us until we neutralize them. Parker, locate the base and destroy those choppers.
Bannon here! This is insane! Everyone and their grandmother are shooting at us with RPGs!
Then set up some perimeter protection. Act like the captain you're supposed to be, damn it!
Mission coordinates received. Commencing the attack run. Shadow out.
Heavy armor here. Fire! We took out an enemy, Commandant.
Parker, if you could take that Ivan's artillery, you'd make our day a lot easier.
Casualties confirmed. Shadow out.
Well done, Lieutenant. You saved us a lot of grief.
Screw you, damn commies!
Cut the chatter, Bannon.
Copy on the target coordinates. Shadow is inbound. Over.
Recovering the power quickly. We'll fix that.
This is Eagle 6 to all units. We've expanded our perimeter and advanced our position. Keep the pressure up. Eagle 6 out. The artillery has been destroyed. Well done, Parker.
This is Anvil. Laser.
Bannon here! If we don't pull back soon, we'll be completely surrounded! Request permission to retreat!
Denied, Captain. Hold in place.
Move have started repairs.
Payload dropped in the provided coordinates.
Armor here. This one's target defeated. Evade that fire.
Acknowledged. received. Heading for the target area.
Let's occupy that perimeter. I'm moving out. Armor, ready to go.
Ghost reporting. No kills confirmed. Returning to base. Out.
Hostiles defeated.
You need to hold a little longer, Parker. The engineers are still searching through the sub.
Heavy armor.
Shadow here. The airstrike is on the way. Over.
Affirmative. Heavy armor. I'm moving out. We are rolling now. Heavy vehicle defeated. Do you need some armor? We got a kill shot. Heavy tank reporting in. Good work. Next target.
This is Shadow. The airstrike disappeared. Over.
Our Leopard 2 is abandoned.
Man to Eagle 6! We're catching hell here! There's too many of them, and we've got incoming artillery! We have to pull back!
I told you to hold at all costs, Bannon.
Delta 6 here. My men just spotted a second group of tanks approaching from the east. We believe they're aiming for the first submarine.
All right, people, this is what we'll do. Bannon, withdraw to the first submarine and set up defenses there. Acknowledge.
Got it, sir. We're withdrawing.
Parker, the engineers are setting the C4 in place now. It won't be much longer before that sub is destroyed. Everyone hold position and stay clear of the railroad tracks. We have NATO bombers inbound with a little present for Ivan.
Airstrike accomplished. Casualties confirmed. Shadow out.
Need a heavy destination received.
Excellent job, Parker. We found some interesting documents and sea charts in that sub. We're trying to make sense of them now. The engineers will blow the charges any second. Stay clear.
Heavy arriving to the position. We are rolling now.
Parker, we have to plug that hole at the residential area. I want you to retake Bannon's former position and then hold. We only need a little more time. Eagle 6 out. That's what I like to see, Parker. Keep strengthening those positions. Eagle 6 out. Well done, Parker. Hold until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
Copy on the target coordinates. Shadow is inbound. Over. Hostile spotted. Dead hostile. Returning to base. Ghost here. Mission accomplished. Attack was a success. Out.
Leopard 2 reporting in. We are ready to abandon. We are on the way. Hostile heavy tank reporting in. We are rolling now. Heavy armor here. Get a moving!
Bannon here. We've got Soviet tanks all over the place. I'm not sure we can hold. Over.
Damn it! Seems Ivan's going for broke. Parker, move your team towards Submarine 1 and assist Bannon. We're not leaving until that sub's been destroyed. Eagle 6 out.
Unit killed. I think I hit batteries in the target area. Over.
Parker, have your men dig in close to the sub. My guys will hold the forward position.
Need a heavy tank now. Going! Armors, combat ready. We are rolling now. Rolling to that perimeter. Armor here, Commandant. Driving to the position. We are removed. We are ready to roll. Perimeter coordinates received. Moving. Commandant, rolling out. Good work. Next target. Rolling to that perimeter. Commandant, hold out. Our Commandant, we are on the way. Took out an enemy.
Parker's position and hold in place. The engineers are putting the last charges in place as we speak.
The hostiles got hit by that one. Goes down. Mission coordinates received. Commencing the attack run. Shadow out.
Enemy neutralized.
Shadow returning to base. Out. Napalm ready. The target area will be hot. Over. Order received. I will burn out the enemy. Cognac out. Payload drop. The napalm is doing its work. Over. Copy on the target coordinates. Shadow is inbound. Over.
Achtung! Incoming fire!
Acknowledged. Mission received. Heading for the target area.
We defeated that tank. Target defeated.
Ghost reporting. I'm returning to base. The enemy's got hit. Over.
Keep it up. We took out the target.
Shadow here. The airstrike is on the way. Over. Handle here. Bomb away. Batoning to base. Out.
We won't make it out of here, damn it! Yes, we will, Captain. Just focus on killing the enemy.
Inbound with napalm. Fielding pipeline. Out. This is Shadow. Payload delivered at coordinates. Over.
That is straight.
This is Cognac. Ordnance drop. The area is burning. Over.
Target tank destroyed.
That was exceptional, people. But I've got some bad news. Sea charts found in the second submarine point to a planned attack against several East Coast ports back home. I just spoke to Sakur, and we're being recalled to help defend them.
We're going home, sir?
We are. And you have a few things to answer for when we get there, Captain. Don't think I've forgotten.
Sir.
All right, time to withdraw, everyone. Today we made a difference. Eagle 6 out.
Yesterday, the Southern Factory Collectives reported production levels far exceeding the quota set for the period. The General Secretary conveyed his order.
Good. You're finally here. What kept you, Romanov?
Malashenko here. What is happening up north?
Last word was that NATO intruders were moving against our naval base near Polyarny. The attack on this camp seems to be in support of that move.
Doblutki. We will root them out wherever they attack. Malashenko out.
Lieutenant Romanov, I want you to command the artillery section. We have spotted several enemy scout teams hiding in the forest, and our helicopters are looking for them now. The helicopters will mark the enemy positions. Fire on all enemy units they find. Sokol 1 out.
Artillery ready, товарищ командир.
That was a good hit, Lieutenant, but there are more enemy scouts out there.
Говорит тройка. Enemy scout spotted.
Commencing the barrage. Coordinates hit. Hostile.
Well done. We've destroyed their eyes and ears.
Right, go. Moving.
When the assault begins, they will target your artillery, Romanov. Make sure you keep it well protected. Sokol 1, out.
Just provide some coordinates.
Troika here. NATO scouts have been located.
The NATO attack is imminent. Captain Malashenko will hold the outer perimeter. but you must support them with artillery fire, Romano. We cannot lose here today.
We will fire signal flares to signal an impending attack, Lieutenant. Several flares indicate a heavy attack. Maloshenko out. This is Maloshenko. NATO units are attacking from the north. I need fire support at once.
You know what to do, Romanov. Give Captain Maloshenko all the support he needs.
Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage.
Romanov, between your artillery guns and my tanks, we will kill those NATO infiltrators to the last man.
Good. If we pin them down here, we might aid our comrades at Polyarny. It's not too late already.
Maloshenko here. I will hold you personally accountable for any friendly fire, Romanov. Make sure you fire on the enemy, not us.
The lieutenant knows what he's doing, Captain.
I hope so. Maloshenko out.
Enemy destroyed. Commencing the barrage. Enemy destroyed. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Target received. Атакуй. Coordinates hit. Hostile mixing. Commencing the barrage. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage.
They're attacking again. Keep those shells coming, Lieutenant.
Artillery strike on the way.
NATO will also use counter-artillery to destroy you. Stay on the move to avoid those barrages.
Launching a barrage. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. This is a hotkeep. Targeting enemy.
Incoming fire, Romano. Change your position.
We are setting up. Move to the coordinates. Товарищ командир. Товарищ командир, we're on our way. Where do you need us?
Attack completed. I hit some hostiles.
I have ordered the prisoners to be taken to the bomb shelters. We will keep them there until the battle is over.
Maloshenko here. Why don't we just execute the prisoners and be done with it?
Affirmative.
Because we are better than the enemy. And we will prove it by keeping the prisoners alive.
Commencing the barrage.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out.
Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Artillery.
We're giving up for now. Don't let them get away, Romanov.
Please advise. We have a friendly fire
They
situation.
will attack again. You must hold for as long as possible.
Don't worry, Sokol 1. The more they send, the more we will kill. NATO units attacking from the south. I need fire support, Romanov.
Yeah, Sokol 1. I just got a report saying that our comrades won a crushing victory near Polyarny this morning. The NATO intruders were destroyed to the last man and the naval base was saved.
Then we will finish the job here and teach NATO once and for all not to violate our motherland.
I wouldn't trust those reports to be completely accurate, Captain.
It doesn't matter. Every NATO soldier here will die today. Maloshenko out.
Enemy in the strike zone. Artillery strike on the way. Target received. Атакуй. Товарищ командир. Enemy destroyed. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Target received.
You have incoming rounds, Romanov. Reposition your people at once.
Drive to that position. Move to the coordinates. Artillery strike successful. We are setting up the heavy artillery over there. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage.
Acknowledge. Hunting for tank. Watching out.
Coordinates confirmed. Стреляйся. Commencing the barrage.
This is a horde.
Commencing the barrage.
Enemy kills confirmed. Returning to base. Over.
Artillery strike on the way.
They're attacking again! Keep those shells coming, Lieutenant! Malashenko to Sokol 1. Do we have any estimate of enemy strength?
The GRU estimated a battalion's worth.
Котлы проклятые! Those damn dilettantes should be shot for providing such faulty intelligence. I'm fighting an entire regiment of troops here!
Mind what you are saying, Captain. This is an open channel.
I don't care, Flynn. How can we fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Enough. See to the battle at hand. Sokol 1, out.
Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй.
They are sending helicopters to take out your artillery, Romano. Use your shield cast to fight them off.
Товарищ командир, artillery is away. Commencing the barrage.
Товарищ командир, enemy destroyed. Товарищ командир,
Preparing a barrage. Direct hit. Nice shooting. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Target командир, enemy destroyed. Ordnance hit. Hostile eliminated.
They're pulling back. Thank you, Lieutenant.
They haven't given up yet. Expect renewed attacks any minute now.
We have NATO troops approaching from the north, and my men to the south have spotted more enemy troops on the move.
They will attack from both directions at once. Hold for as long as possible and then move to alternate defense positions when I give the word.
Launching a barrage. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Target received. Атакуй. Enemy destroyed that tank.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out. Acknowledge. Hunting for tank. Watching out.
Launching a barrage.
You have incoming artillery again, Romano. Move your units out of the impact area.
where do you want some? We are leaving now.
Work those guns, Romano. We have enemies all over the perimeter. They're coming at us from both the north and the south.
Moving to a new firing. Move to the coordinates.
Hotnik here.
The enemy in the sky.
Going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over. This is a Hotnik. Targeting enemy tanks.
Target received. Атакуй.
This is a Hotnik. Enemy kills
Commencing the barrage.
Returning to base. Over. Night mission accomplished. The enemy got hit. Out.
Artillery strike on the way. We turn that vehicle into a wreck. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Coordinates hit. Hostiles eliminated. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Hit. Hostiles eliminated. Commencing the barrage. We hit the enemy in the strike zone.
Affirmative.
More NATO helicopters have been spotted. Position your shilkers so that your artillery is protected.
Hotnik out.
Target received. Атакуй.
Hotnik here reporting hostile casualties.
Preparing a barrage.
Attack run completed. I hit some hostiles. Hotnik out.
Confirmed. Стреляй. Barrage. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Coordinates hit. Hostiles eliminated. Commencing
They are
barrage.
sending a second helicopter squadron against you, Romano.
Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй.
Hostile destroyed, товарищ командир.
Incoming NATO bombers. Pull back, Malashenko. Pull back!
Getting the peon into position.
Where do you want some drive to the coordinates?
Говорит Maloshenko, we are moving to the alternate defensive positions now.
Sokol 1 here. Move your units to the quarry entrances. We'll defend from there.
Understood. I am repositioning my units. Maloshenko out.
Artillery strike on the way.
There is one less helicopter in the sky. Target eliminated, товарищ командир.
Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Товарищ командир, enemy target received. Атакуй. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Commencing the barrage. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Artillery strike on the way. Commencing the barrage. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй.
I'm engaging NATO units all along the perimeter. Request fire support.
Commencing the barrage. Target received. Атакуй. Artillery strike successful. Coordinates confirmed. Barrage hit the target. Coordinates confirmed.
Товарищ командир, enemy destroyed.
Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage.
Охотник here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over.
Target eliminated.
This is Охотник. Targeting enemy tanks.
Target received. Атакуй. Commencing the barrage.
This is Охотник. Enemy kills confirmed. Returning to base. Over.
Target received.
Охотник here. I didn't hit anything. Over.
Товарищ командир, enemy destroyed.
I need more fire support. NATO is making a renewed assault.
Barrage hit the target. Coordinates confirmed.
Sokol 1 here. I have some good news. Our frontal aviation comrades have finally deigned to send us some helicopter support. Romanov, I want you to command these helicopters while I direct the artillery fire. Move your units to the rendezvous point.
Recovery vehicle available for repairs.
You did a commendable job leading that artillery battery, Lieutenant. Now, show me the same sound tactical sense when commanding the helicopters.
Flying to the destination.
Kept all your cannons intact, Lieutenant. Excellent.
MI-24 on the move. Heading for the destination. You see that the flight's bent moving.
They must breathe like flies, these NATO soldiers. How many of them are there?
Hostile team NC fly by attack. We see the target. All weapons are commencing. Target and fire. Heavy attack helicopter is in. Lock and engage the enemy. That was a good hit.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out.
MI-24 going in at full like bad this year. Target and fire.
They are attacking all along the perimeter. Use any means necessary to keep them at bay, Romanov.
Flying to coordinates now. Destination is destination confirmed. Moving to location. Affirmative, товарищ командир. Thank you, on the move, товарищ командир. We got the route. Flying the destination party. Heavy gunship locking target. Flying to the destination confirmed. Affirmative. Flying to the coordinates. Launching a spire. Flying a spire. Tank departing. Affirmative. Flying to the coordinates.
Охотник here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over. Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out.
MI-24 flying moving. Affirmative. Flying to the coordinates. Tank destination confirmed. Helicopter
Malachenko. I have incoming artillery fire on all my positions.
Go back to the barracks area. I will send Romanov after the artillery. The prisoners are being evacuated to the woods nearby until we can get some transports to pick them up.
Comrade Malachenko, we are moving toward the barracks.
Good, Captain. There we must make our last stand. I'm also giving you fire support priority to help defend the camp. They are coming. Use all available fire support assets to destroy them, Lieutenant. Romanov, seek out and destroy the NATO artillery before they cause too much damage. Well done, Lieutenant. Continue to search and destroy, but watch out for enemy anti-air defenses. Excellent, Romanov. Another artillery unit put out of action.
Destination received. Affirmative. Launching slaves missile. Heavy attack helicopter is inbound. Hostile targeted.
More NATO troops are arriving.
Flying to the destination confirmed. Heading out. Heavy gunship. Destination confirmed. Heading out.
Well done, Romanov. Well done indeed. That should give us some respect. So call one out.
Flying to the flying. Heavy gunship launching a split. Heading for the destination. Enemy spotted. Executing mission. Destination received. 24 on the
NATO assault incoming.
Artillery strike is inbound. Avoid the strike area.
We're moving out, товарищ командир. Flight pad 37. Launching an AT missile. Heavy gun flying. Commencing flyby attack.
Hostiles on the target area have been destroyed.
Flying to the destination.
Molotov here. Artillery strike hit the mark. Enemy damage is reported. Over.
Flyby attack. We got the route. Flying.
Target coordinates.
They're coming at us again.
They can't have much strength left, Romanov. Crush this assault and we'll force them to retreat.
Hostiles on the target area have been destroyed. Out.
Finally, NATO is retreating. Do not pursue.
But Uncle, we must...
We have been declared combat ineffective, Captain. 5th Battalion will pursue. I want the casualty count as soon as possible. The camp is safe. For now.
Initiating a heavy attack run. Hostile target disabled.
Just as the plans we found indicated, the Russians hit our naval yards.
Parker, you're up against at least 2 companies worth of Spetsnaz commandos, and they've taken over Ellis, Liberty, and Governor's Islands. They've also captured a lot of our equipment, so you'll be facing U.S.-marked vehicles. The vehicle crews are being held hostage together with some VIP dignitaries on Ellis. Getting them out is one of your top priorities. You'll work with units from the Army Rangers as they retake the islands. They're commanded by Captain Vance. We saw action together on Grenada, and he's a good man.
This is Captain Vance. Glad to have you with us, Lieutenant. We lost several chalks in the first assault attempt. This time, with your air support and my Rangers, we'll show those Russians the true meaning of war. First of all, we need to establish a base of operations on Ellis and get those hostages out of there.
Is that clear, Parker? Captain Vance will handle the fighting on the ground, and you will back him up from the air.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Parker, cover our backs while we take care of those AA positions.
Parker, we can't bring in any reinforcements until Ellis has been completely secured. Be careful. Eagle 6 out.
This is Vance. We have enemy contact. Light them up.
Hostiles are engaged. Neutralize some troops. Have a gunship. Got aloft. Fire!
Parker, they're using our own captured launchers against us. Locate and destroy them before they become a problem. But watch out for AA defense.
With attack speed, heading there now. Okay, maintaining cruise speed. Gonna defend line. Hostiles are engaged. Disabled Cobra's moving to engage. We're maintaining cruise speed. Target confirmed. Launching Hellfire. Target right on. Heavy gun target sighted. Engaging. Yes, sir. Flying there. Yes, sir. Flying there now. We're available for some setting up a flyby attack.
Well done, Parker. Now get back to your main objective.
Flight path received. Go, setting up a flyby attack. Confirm the kill visually. Apache guns setting up a flyby attack. Acknowledged. Chopper, flying to the destination. Cobra is following the waypoint. Attack speed target is cruising. Medium gunship taking the shot now. Fire all guns, now. One less support helo attacking the enemy. Hostiles are engaged. Get this helo moving now. Wilco, moving out. We got it. Lining her up for attack. Flying to the destination. Medium gunship taking the shot now.
Vance to Parker, we've cleared the area. All right, we've secured the position and the prisoners have been freed. The choppers will be bringing them out soon.
Maintaining cruise speed. Apache is moving.
Well done, Captain. Secure the entire island so we can start sending in reinforcements.
Hoo-ah, Colonel. You with us, Parker? Let's hit them while they're down.
This is Eagle 6. All prisoners have been accounted for and sent onto the mainland. Good job, people. Carry on.
We've secured the north end and my men are digging fighting positions.
Flying low to the coordinates. Directing at Wilco. Up to Wilco. Flag post headed out. Affirmative. Target launching how far away?
Vance here. Ellis Island has been cleared of the enemy. You can start sending reinforcements.
Roger that, Captain. Excellent job so far. And that goes for you too, Parker. Bannon, I'm leaving Ellis Island to you. Set up a forward area rearm and refuel point for Parker to use. He's going to need the support.
Yes, sir.
Roger, Wilco. Roger, Wilco.
Parker, we have to establish a beachhead on Governor's Island. My men will move in and set up a perimeter. Then we'll advance inland and smoke out those Russians. Tell your chopper jocks to stay close, and we'll do just fine. According to the prisoners we rescued, the southern tip is clear of anti-air defenses. Our soldiers manning the guns managed to destroy them before they fell into enemy hands. My kind of people.
Eagle 6 here. Time is becoming an issue. If we don't stop them, the Russians will be able to use the harpoon launchers to cause serious damage to our naval yards in the area.
Understood, Colonel. But if we rush into this, we're going to be slaughtered like the men before us.
We don't want that to happen, Captain. Carry on. Parker, we don't have an endless supply of choppers. Take good care of those you have. Parker, don't forget to repair and rearm at Ellis. Bannon should have that FARP up and running by now.
Maintaining cruise speed. Got a target. Acknowledge shell fire. Affirmative.
Vance here. My Rangers have landed on Governor's Island, moving on to secure a beachhead.
Parker, go to Ellis if you need to make field repairs. Bannon should have set up shop there by now.
Roger that. Nice man is in the pipe, armed and ready. Fire mission received. Putting rounds on target. Zulu 9 are out.
Attack speed achieved. Flying to the destination. Attack speed achieved. Neutralize the target. Standing chopper. Roger. Maintaining cruise speed. Target confirmed. How far away? Wilco, moving out. Unleash and handle attack speed.
Airstrike turned target area into dust.
We're maintaining cruise speed. Tank killer running for the job. Correcting heading.
We're in control of the area. Keep those Russians off of us until we've got some sandbags in place, Parker.
Who's providing these coordinates? We hit squat. Roger. Zulu 9 are firing mortars at the target coordinates.
Hostiles defeated.
My men are under heavy fire. Cover them, Parker.
Magic on ship, yes, sir. How far away, sir? Sighted. Engaging. Roger, we're setting up a flyby attack. On target. Launching airfire, sir. The target is dead. Affirmative, sir. Target comes from airfire. How far away, sir?
Target coordinates were way off. Mortars hit nothing.
Fire all guns, now! Fire all guns, now! Hostile gunship, got it low. Fire! Lining her up for attack. Lying low to the coordinates. Fire all guns, now! Domination hell on the target. Fire all guns, now! Hostiles are engaged. Have a gunship, got it low. Fire! Fire all guns, now! Attacking the target. Hostile is defeated. Roger, we're flying. Where in the sky, sir? Apache is moving below the tree line. We got the sky. Wilco, moving out. Affirmative.
Don't forget to repair your choppers at Ellis Island, Lieutenant. Give Bannon something to do.
Roger, Wilco. Maintaining cruise. Apache setting them on attack. Correcting head. Target locked, sir. Affirmative, sir.
Hooah! Vance here. The beachhead has been secured. We can start bringing in more troops.
Understood, Captain. Reinforcements are on the way.
Okay, now we'll take care of those harpoon launchers. I'll start moving my men north. Stay close, Parker. Take out as many launchers as you can. And watch out for any AA batteries.
Maintaining cruise speed.
Bannon, I want you to airlift a repair vehicle to Governor's Island.
Will do, Colonel.
One launcher history. Hooah, Parker, kicking butt and taking names. There's another launcher down.
Keep it up, Lieutenant. Without those launchers, Ivan will be completely crippled.
Hooah! Another harpoon launcher has been put out of business.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Destination received. Corrected. Roger.
How many vehicles did we have stationed here? This is insane. They must have planned to defend against the whole Red Army. The Russians are having a field day with our stuff.
We'll defeat them all the same, Captain.
Roger that. Nice man.
They were oversupplied and undermanned here. It sure is making our job a lot harder.
Very true, but this is the situation and we have to deal with it, no matter how hard it is.
Way to go, Captain. Another launcher down and we're putting the fear of God in those Spetsnaz bastards.
Keep it up, Lieutenant. Without those launchers, Ivan will be completely crippled.
Hooah! Another harpoon launcher has been put out of business.
Enemy hostiles in target area are dead.
Yes, sir.
Damn it, Parker! Where the hell is that air support? I'm losing a lot of people.
Parker, we now have a repair vehicle stationed on Governor's Island. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out. Mission update, Parker. Russian soldiers have fortified themselves on Liberty Island, and they're preparing to release a chemical agent over Manhattan within the hour. I've already ordered a massive airstrike on them, but we must try to save the statue. I want you to root out those Spetsnaz vermin before it's too late.
He is
The Russians are demanding that we withdraw all our forces from Europe. And of course, that won't happen. If we have to choose between the statue and saving civilian lives, we'll choose civilian lives. But I don't want to have to make that choice. Don't let me down, Parker. Eagle 6, out. Parker, radar is picking up several enemy helicopters moving toward Liberty Island. Wipe them out. Eagle 6, out. That was above and beyond the call, Lieutenant. We should carve your name on the base for what you've done. Now let's finish this thing.
We're coming up on Fort J and could really use some air support. Over.
You heard him, Parker. Get on with it. Eagle 6, out.
Tank killer ready. Roger, Wilco. Correcting heading, sir. Roger that. Yes, correcting. Roger. Roger that. Destination. Heading there now. We're gonna step the... Roger, Wilco. Roger, Wilco. Correcting heading, sir.
Roger that. Nice man is in the pipe. Armed
Attack speed achieved.
We've got the upper hand. Keep it up.
Never got you. Moving up as Wilco. Moving in. Attack's moving. Line of the destiny was frozen. Will do. Frozen. Will do.
This is Iceman. Cluster bomb hit for full effect.
Hostiles are engaged. Lining her up for attack. Affirmative. Got a target. Launching hellfire. Unleash. Attack. Hostiles are engaged. Got a target. Launching hellfire. Wilco, will do. Hostiles are engaged.
Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Iceman out.
Flying low to the got a target. Launching hell. Wilco, moving out. We're gonna sniff the ground and move. Flying to the destination. Acknowledge. Attack speed achieved. Hostiles are engaged. Attacking this. Got a target. Launching hellfire.
They won't be attacking New York again once we're done with them.
Maintaining cruise speed.
Roger. Close air support. Bringing in the goods. Roger that. Nice man is in the pipe. Armed and ready.
Roger, we maintaining cruise speed. Yes, sir. Flying here now. Correcting heading, sir. Apache, Wilco. And we're flying. Yes, sir. Flying here now. Correcting heading, sir. Ag balls to headed in. Target left.
This is Iceman. Cluster bomb hit for full effect. This is Iceman. Ordnance delivered. Over.
Never got you. Moving position. The target is lining her up for an attack on the target. Gotcha. Initiating flyby. Wilco, moving. Fire all guns now. Heading there and moving. Unleashing. Head on the target. Lining her up for attack. Target is locked. Fire.
Roger. Close air support. Bringing in the goods.
Fire all guns. Got a launching help. Launching help. Attacking the target. We'll step the ground and move. Roger, Wilco. Maintaining cruise speed. Attacks will do. Never got you. Flying low to the coordinates. Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting order. Roger, Wilco. That's attacking as ordered.
Airstrike completed on the marked coordinates. Iceman out.
Roger, attack. Flying low to the coordinates. Target is locked. Enemy destroyed. That's flying.
The fort is ours. My men will start digging in.
Never got you. Got a
Damn it, the Russians are coming at us again. Give it to them.
The counter-attacking. Okay, Parker, you know what to do.
Stoker out.
Only a few enemies left. Keep firing.
Yes. Attack. Never got you. Got a in there now. Cruising. Apaches maintaining speed. Lining her up for attack. Target is eliminated. Cruising.
Stoker here. Napalm payload dropped at designated coordinates.
Apache 7-1 attack. Attacking as orders. Yes, sir. Flying here now. Chopper awaiting orders. Heading on ship.
We're under heavy attack.
Attacking as ordered. Yes, sir. Tank balls headed out. Got a tank knowledge. Launching hellfire. Lining her up for attack. Apache is moving. Correcting heading, sir. Maintaining cruise speed. Tank balls headed out. Roger, Wilco.
Napalm delivery ordered. Stay clear of target area.
Heavy chopper waiting fly path. Infantry is defeated. We got the
strike completed.
We're ready in the air. Correcting heading. Roger, we'll go. Apache is moving below the tree line.
We won't be able to hold for long without you, Parker.
Apache gunship here, sir.
Hoo-ah! People, hit them hard!
Flying there now. Target confirmed.
That was the last of them. We secured all the islands. Thanks for your help, Lieutenant.
You've definitely earned your leave, Parker. As soon as we mop up, go home to Seattle. I'll see you in Fort Bragg in a week. And Bannon,
Yes, Colonel?
you're going to Seattle too. Transferred to the 5th Supply Battalion there. With a little luck, I'll never have to see your face again. Eagle 6 out.
As the mushroom cloud above Cascade Falls slowly dissipated behind us.
Alpha 6 to Bravo 6. Webb to Parker. Come in. If you're getting this, I want you to rendezvous with me at the ford by the old mill. Gather your people and get over here. And Parker, watch out for any Russian stragglers. They're scattered all over the place and they'd love to ambush you.
Yes, we're available for repairs. Rolling into combat. Bradley infantry transport ready. Spinning those tracks, spinning those tracks. Bradley APC moving out, rolling around. Heading to coordinates, going to push it, sir.
What a wasteland. Who'd have thought the blast effect could reach this far? We were lucky to get into cover when we did. Good to see you, Parker. Most of my radios had broken down and I wasn't sure I was getting through. I see you bought some repair vehicles as well. Those are a godsend. See what you can do to patch up my vehicles. I wonder what went on in Bannon's head. You know, before he made his decision to sacrifice himself. And all those who went with him. Heroes in my book. I hope we will never be forced to use them again. One time is once too many.
Armored infantry support moving.
We need to gather what troops we can find and then re-establish contact with the Colonel. I haven't been able to reach him since we split up.
Commencing repairs. Moving as
Stay together and put some fire on those targets, people. We're moving south. Do what you can to keep us all in good repair. And try to avoid the enemy. Your vehicles won't last long in a firefight. By the way, you did well at Cascade Falls, Parker. Too bad we lost Bannon and Charlie Company. Guess he turned out all right in the end. Wonder how things are going in Seattle. And with the war, for that matter. Haven't heard any real news in weeks. Europe might be totally overrun by now, for all we know. More Russians. Stay low and take them out.
armored transport going to push it. Let's start those repairs.
Clear out those Russians.
Repair vehicle. Let's start those.
These tanks must belong to Wilkins' battalion. I wonder where his main force is. Anyway, you got your work cut out for you, Parker. Get those vehicles moving and don't forget those abandoned Russian tanks. We need all the firepower we can get. Flank them, damn it! Fire and maneuver, people! Fire and maneuver! Why don't they just give up? We already dropped a nuclear bomb on them.
Mechanics are on the way. Let's start those repairs.
Contact north and south. All units, open fire. We'll handle it, Parker. Just make sure my tanks stay functional. Persistent bastards, aren't they? You gotta respect their tenacity.
Armors combat track.
Stop fooling around and see to those repairs, Parker. We don't want to stay here any longer than necessary. My scout spotted some abandoned Russian vehicles not far from here, Parker. Should be some artillery and a repair vehicle. Locate them and see if you can get them running again. But leave someone behind to keep up with the repairs here. You're damn lucky you found that recovery vehicle, Parker. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Moving out. We are.
Good. You found them. Fix them up and take command.
Ready to field repairs on the way, sir. Field repairs on the way, sir.
Good. You found them. Fix them up and take command.
Yeah, got it. Going to push it, sir. Bradley APC, move rolling around.
I didn't know you could beat Cyrillic, Parker. Or maybe you just have a way with machines. Impressive either way.
Our tracks are moving. Heavy engineers. Let's fix him up right now. Commencing repairs. I'm heading to coordinates. Driving to moving as all tracks are moving. We are ready to rumble, sir. Affirmative. Recovery driving to field repairs on the way. Tracks are moving. Tracks are moving. Bradley here, sir. Launch that zone. Rolling into combat. Smoke launched. They got us targeted. Arm rolling. Pushing. Arm rolling. Leaving. What now? Hawking.
Good. You found them. Pick them up and take command.
Moving out. Armor is combat. Commencing repairs. Field repairs on the way, sir. Let's fix him up right now.
How are those repairs coming, Parker?
Commencing repairs. Arm rolling, sir. Arm field repairs on the way, sir. Commencing repairs. Field repairs on the way, sir. APC here, sir. Armor, let's fix him up right now. Heavy commencing repairs. Field repairs on the way, sir. Ready to rumble, sir. We're rolling. Leaving. Armor's rolling, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving to new repair zone, sir. Moving is ordered. Driving to coordinates. We're available for moving is ordered. Armor ready. Armor is combat ready. Armor transport reporting in. Moving out. Your order. Soldier down. Okay, let's go on the way. We're available. Heading to coordinates. Let's start those repairs. Your order. Engaged by tank. Destroying a target. We're under attack. Repair vehicle. All right, let's get them fixed up. Order. All right, let's get them fixed. Spinning those mechanics are on the way. Available for repairs. What? Let's start those repairs. All right, let's get them fixed up. Kill confirmed. Repair vehicle driving pushing. You're rolling out. Let's start those repairs. Repair vehicle. Let's start those pushing.
Great job, Parker. Every vehicle counts. Now get back here ASAP. All right, that was the last one. I just learned about another gathering further south. Let's get moving. Stay close, Parker. Thanks for fixing us up, Lieutenant.
Moving out. Rolling, sir. Repair vehicle. Armor's ready to go. Heading to coordinates. Hold down.
Parker, I've established contact with some fire support. Don't hesitate to put those guys to work.
Coordinates.
Those damn Russians are everywhere. We're lucky they're uncoordinated. Fire at will.
Moving out. Armor's ready. Field repairs on the way, sir. Available. Let's fix him up right now. Repair vehicle here. That soldier's a goner. We are ready to rumble, sir. Recovery vehicle here, sir. What now? Going to go. Target. Move in the recovery vehicle now. Let's fix him up right now. Commencing repairs. Repair vehicle available. Field repairs on the way, sir. Armor available. Commencing.
Those damn Russians are everywhere. We're lucky they're uncoordinated. Fire at will.
Yes, sir. Target received.
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over.
Whoa, we're in combat. Yes, sir. Armor available. We are ready to rumble. Field repairs on. Let's fix him up right now.
Good work with the coordinates.
Sir.
Enemy
Armor
destroyed.
ready. Tracks are moving. Heading to coordinate. Hill confirmed. Repair vehicle driving fast. Target rolling into combat.
Glad to have you with us, Parker. You're doing a fine job. Now we need to get this sorry bunch up and running.
Recovery vehicle driving to coordinates.
Did you know the Colonel speaks Russian fluently? I guess he picked it up before he went to Vietnam.
Field repairs on the way, let's fix him up right now.
Target the heavy vehicles first. They must have lost contact with their command or they'd be a lot more coordinated. Still, I'm surprised at these attacks. Soviet doctrine doesn't encourage individual initiative. Don't they know when to give up? Fight them all!
Let's fix him up right now. Field repairs on the way.
See to those vehicles now, Parker. We need to get out of here.
Let's fix him up right now. Armor's ready to go. Let's fix him up right now.
Mechanic is in place, sir. Start
Recovery
repairs.
vehicle commencing repairs. Heavy engineers ready for duty. Let's fix him up right now. On the way, sir. Affirmative,
Armor's
sir.
ready.
Moving his order.
Eagle 6 to all units. Anyone out there? Over.
Colonel Sawyer, sir. This is Webb.
Eagle 6 to all units. The rally point is set at grid square Kilo 29er. All Eagle elements must...
Ready for action.
Eagle 6. Come in. Eagle 6. Well, you heard him, Parker. We need to get back across the river and continue south. Pack it up, everyone.
Moving out quickly. Tracks are moving. Tracks are moving as ordered. Yes, moving out.
Unit rolling out, fueled up and ready to drive.
Armors ready to tracks are moving. Repair vehicle is driving, sir. Rolling, sir. Armor is combat ready. Light armor moving to driving to coordinates. Tracks are moving. Armors, yes, sir. Moving to new
rolling out,
repair zone,
artillery
sir.
here. Firing at coordinates.
That's a sizable enemy force, Parker, but I believe we can handle it. Everyone, pick your targets and open fire.
Heading to coordinates. Here's some smoke screen activated.
Hostile units in target area are annihilated.
We need some orders, moving, sir. Moving into position. Mechanized. We're getting busy with the repairs now.
Recovery vehicle need all commencing repairs. All right, let's get them fixed up. Enemy mechanics are on the way. Repair vehicle is fitting. Let's fix
Damn it! They must be what's left from the attack on Cascade Falls. There's too many of them. Pull back!
We're in combat.
Eagle 6 to Webb. Do you read me? I need a sit rep.
Commencing repairs.
I read you loud and clear, Colonel. I have Parker with me and we're about 8 clicks from the rally point. It looks like we've encountered the main remnants of the Soviet attack force. Over.
Artillery's available.
Roger that. Hold tight while I call in some additional support.
Will do, Colonel. Webb out. Parker, try to repair as much as you can while we wait.
Rolling, sir. Moving out. We're rolling fast as our tracks moving as ordered. Heavy, let's fix him up right now. Yes, sir. Armor available. Affirmative. Gonna do field repairs. Field repairs on the way, sir. Our tracks are departing. Repair departing. Firing from position.
Parker, that chopper must be an artillery spotter. We can expect incoming fire any second. Move your troops to another location or follow me. Don't just stand there, Parker. Get out of the area!
Eagle 6 here. I've managed to scrounge up some artillery and air support for you. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
Ready for orders.
You heard the man, Parker. You designate the targets and I'll keep our people together. Clear out the riverbank first.
Moving, leaving.
Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs. Roger that. Iceman is in the pipe, armed and ready.
We are moving as ordered.
Heavy artillery. What's your orders, sir? Target confirmed. Fire.
That tank is through.
This is Iceman. Cluster bomb hit. We'll pull him back. This is Iceman. Cluster bomb hit.
Should have been an artillery spotter, Parker. Now let's get this show on the road.
Roger that. Delivering a range of shells at target coordinates.
Armor's combat tracks leaving.
There's the rest of them, Parker. And damn that they are counterattacking. Hit them hard!
Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles. Roger. Close air support, bringing in the goods.
Repair tracks are moving. Commencing repairs. Armor's ready to go. Field repairs on the way, sir.
Iceman here. Cluster bomb hit nothing but dirt. Out. Wilco. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound.
Armor moving out. Driving to moving out. Fast tracks are ready to go.
Enemy units in target area
flank us. You handle them.
Heavy engineers ready for duty. Tracks are moving. Moving as ordered. Good shot, keep it up.
Contacted all sectors. They're flanking us. Call in the strikes danger close, Parker.
Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9 are out. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles.
We'll repair them.
Damn it! More Russians inbound, and they're going for a flanking maneuver. Light them up!
Zulu 9er, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed.
They got us targeted. Nice shot. Tank destroyed. That's a confirmed kill.
We're surrounded. The Russians must have crossed upriver and are now attacking us from all sides. We need all the support we can get. They're coming at us again. Hold that flank, Parker.
This is Eagle 6. You now have full artillery and air support. Wipe those bastards out for me.
I'm leaving it to you, Parker. Keep those strikes coming.
That's a confirmed kill.
Copy. Preacher bringing in the bomb.
Direct hit on the enemy side.
Sweet job, Parker. You annihilated that flanking force.
Nice man out.
Under attack.
Copy that. Angel is bringing in a big one. Enemy hostiles at target coordinates have been annihilated.
Affirmative. Gonna do field vehicle available.
Enemy vehicle
Let's see
intel
what
in use.
bears.
Yeah, that was a good hit.
That was a really good hit, Parker. They're hurting. You got some real skill, Parker. Did you ever go to artillery school?
Let's fix him up right now. Armor ready. Field repairs on the way, sir. Hostile tank.
Roger that. Making haste to target coordinates. Angel out. Copy that. Angel is bringing in a big one.
Target destroyed as intended.
They got us targeted.
Hostile units in target zone have been neutralized. Daisy cutter delivered in the target area. It's constant. Hostile tanks designated as primary target. Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound.
All down.
Preacher here.
Incoming.
I'm in the pipe, armed and ready.
Target vehicle disabled.
Enemy units in target area got hit hard. Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles. Preacher here. My bomb's hit for full effect. Wilco, this is Angel. Daisy cutter primed and on the way. Roger that. Making haste to target coordinates. Angel out.
Artillery silence the target, sir.
Enemy neutralized. Moving on.
Smoke some hostiles down there. Angel out. Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu
Close
9.
call, Parker, but we made it. You sure know how to call in fire support. Now we need to get moving to the rally point.
Excellent job, gentlemen. Fort Teller is finally safe. Now let's push Ivan back to the ocean.
As we were catching our collective breath and trying to reorganize,
Webb, I need you to make a frontal assault while Parker flanks around to the south. This town is the key to breaking through the Soviet defense perimeter, and we're taking it today, come hell or high water.
Sir, I'm gonna lose a lot of men on a frontal attack. Maybe if I flanked around to the north.
No time for that now, Webb. Commence the attack at once.
Sir, I'll send 2nd Platoon across to secure the bridge.
Parker, Move to the south and secure the Soviet outpost at the church. Expect heavy resistance. Eagle 6 out.
Yes, sir. Armor available. Orders. Main gun squad driving to departing. Hostile armor gun. On the way, order. Blitzing the enemy. Shoot that target. Hostile target defeated.
Roger. Coordinates received. Tank buster in trend.
Hostile target defeated. Let's fire the same target. I'm going to push it rolling into combat.
Nice shoot. Directed on hostiles.
Heading to coordinates. What now, sir? I'm rolling. Push it. Going to push it, sir. I'm rolling into combat. Hostile vehicle wrecked. Yes, we're available. Starting repairs on our side.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. I just lost 2nd Platoon and the bridge collapsed in the artillery barrage. Please advise, over.
Take the initiative, damn it! Move your company north and flank around from there!
Roger that, sir. Webb out.
The church is ours. Now dig in.
Gonna burn a lot of our fuel.
Finally, Parker. Webb, what's your status?
We're heavily engaged, Colonel. I'll get back to you.
Damn it, Parker! Soviet bombers are inbound to your position. Pull back now. Get the hell away from that church and move toward the river. The river, Parker!
This is Hunter. Hostile tanks designated as primary target.
Move toward the river now, Lieutenant!
Awaiting command. Armor holding. Give us some. Going to push it. Rolling or go.
Enemy units in the target area.
Seems Ivan is calling in everything he has. It won't help him, though. Parker, move your people to the southern part of town and secure it. Webb will continue to assault from the north.
Copy that. Fire mission received.
Firing at hostiles. Rolling.
We're here. We're breaking through the first defensive line. The Russians are regrouping to the east. I'm pursuing now.
Out, Parker. The local Russian commander has decided to turn tail and run. He's moving south in a civilian car. Kill him if you get the chance. Eagle 6 out.
Nice shoot. Directed on hostiles.
Heavy armor. Affirmative. Enemy targeted. Firing at hostiles. Heavy armor. Engage the target.
Parker, Ivan is calling in a heavy artillery barrage on your position. Get out of the impact area ASAP.
Enemy down. Dispatch is ready, sir. Armor ready. Affirmative, sir. Armor's ready. Yes, sir. Easy, sir.
You need to push harder, Parker. We had to take this town and move on to Seattle tonight.
Roger that.
Well done, Parker. Without their commander, they'll be a lot less organized. That's gotta help.
Engage the target.
The Russians sure didn't send any green draftees over here. These units fight like veterans.
Yeah, you're right, Captain. We have to respect the enemy. The minute we stop doing that, we lose this war. Damn it! Another bridge down. You'll have to find another route, Parker. Move east by the sawmill.
Direct hit on the enemy, sir.
Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs.
Yes, sir.
And Parker, we've been delayed enough. I want you to use all possible speed as you approach the sawmill.
We're under attack. All right, let's get them fixed up. Let's start.
Parker might run into infantry hidden in those woods. Be wary of ambushes, Colonel.
He'll run them over if necessary. You hear me, Parker? Stop at nothing. Eagle 6 out.
This is Webb. I'm facing tank-heavy Russian forces to the north.
This is Eagle 6. I've dispatched a helicopter squadron to aid you. They will provide fire support. Out. Are you advancing?
We're doing our best to break through, but they're putting up a stiff defense, Colonel.
Understood, Captain. I'll see if I can get you some air support. defenders, Parker. Now secure the area.
That's a confirmed kill. Moving out. Yes, sir. Armor is ready to go. Affirmative. Abrams going down, sir. Keep it up. Yes, sir.
Webb here. The assault is not going well. If I push harder, I'll lose my command, Colonel.
You've never failed me before, James, and you won't fail me now. I know you can do this. Swift and deadly, Parker. I'm giving you direct access to our MLRS battery.
Webb to Eagle 6. We just ran into another sizable force. I'm trying to set up a base of fire, but there's a lot of them.
I trust you to handle it, Captain. The only way is forward. Eagle 6 out.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Russians are sending a light cavalry force towards the sawmill.
Did you get that, Parker? Don't let Ivan take the sawmill. Dig in and fight them off. Get a move on! Seattle is lost if we don't break through today. I will not accept another Cascade Falls.
Shoot that target! Heading to coordinates! Let's fire that heat! On the way! Spinning those tracks! Hurry up! Heavy armor got a locked target. Awaiting command codes.
Destroyed that attack group, Parker. The sawmill is secure. This is Webb. The dam has been secured. I'm moving my people across now.
About goddamn time, Parker. We have them surrounded. Smash through their lines and move into town. Webb will support you. I'm sending in air support as well. Eagle 6 out.
Moving as ordered. Abrams here. Heat on target! Spinning those tracks. What the heck is going on outside? Going to push it. Rolling. Roll!
Easy gunner delivered in the target area.
Yeah, go in there fast! Traveling to fire position! Moving to the designated support zone, sir.
We're in combat.
Moving, sir.
Target destroyed. Abrams here. What now, sir? Armor's ready to go. Let's fix him up right now. Good shot, sir. Gonna do field repairs. Armor holding. Give us some orders.
Copy that. Engaging enemy birds in the hot zone.
What the heading? Roll and leaving. Kill confirmed. Enemy
This
down.
is Joker. Possible bogeys in target area have been downed. Over.
Enemy.
Need our support?
Target overrun.
Copy that. Napalm strike inbound. Stoker out.
Confirmed. Heavy armor here. Where do you want us? Abrams here. What now, sir? Going to throw.
Their defenses are failing. Don't let up now.
Napalm deployed. Enemy units are crispy.
We set up for heavy fire support. Yes, sir. Drive.
Target defeated. We need orders. Abrams fire. Awaiting command. Target pushing, sir. Yes, sir. Driving. Departing. Tank rolling, sir. Target loading. Armor. Hostiles targeted, sir.
Roger, I have lock on the bogies. Joker out.
Armor holding. Give us some orders.
Artillery here. Moving, sir.
Patton ready for action, sir. Armor is good, sir. Armor moving.
Yes,
As
from
orders.
above.
Ready to
Enemy
go.
birds are out of the sky. Out. This is Joker. No hostiles at your specified coordinates.
Armor
Please
ready.
advise.
Main guns prime. Armor's ready to go. What the heck is going on? Pop smoke!
This is Eagle 6. We've breached their defenses.
Heavy artillery taking position.
Hurry up! Let's start those...
Move in and secure the rest of the town while they're still disorganized. Eagle 6 out.
But watch for infantry hidden in those buildings, Parker.
Copy that. Tanks are about to become scrap metal.
Unit
Front
standing
to
by.
right.
Moving into position.
What now, sir? Rolling into combat. Abrams here. What now, sir? Push it, sir.
Nice shoot. Directed on hostile.
Push it, sir.
Attack run executed. Front to route.
What's it going to push it? Rolling her out. Going to push. Rolling into combat. Main tank on there.
Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed.
Abrams here. Going to push it, sir. Heat
Almost there, Parker. Now fill those sandbags.
What the heck is behind me in smoke screen?
Yes, sir. Artillery is firing at coordinates.
Copy that. Engaging enemy birds in the hot zone.
We hit those troops right on!
Unit killed.
This is Eagle 6. The town square has been secured.
Heavy armor here.
Ivan's people are scattered all over. Deal with them, Parker. If they don't give up, you wipe them out. Understood?
No, sir, not possible.
Artillery barrage in for full effect.
Destroy the target. Enemy down.
We set up, yes, sir. Target received.
We are ready.
All right, people. Listen up. Next stop is a division rally point 150 clicks west. So we'll have to march through the night and eat on the move. Eagle 6 out.
Enemy down. Destroy the target.
In his address to the party congress, the General Secretary spoke of sacrifice.
Yeah, so-called one. The Americans are trying to surround us, but they will not succeed. They needed a nuclear bomb to stop our brave comrades at Cascade Falls. And they will need another one to stop us now. Ural 5, what is the status of the convoy?
The wounded are in good shape and we are ready to continue forward.
Good. Romanov, you will command our frontal aviation assets and protect the convoy.
This is Ural 5. We are moving out.
Malashenko will capture the radio relay station ahead, and you must support him, Romanov. We can bring in the reinforcements as soon as it is secure.
Malashenko на связи. Advancing at this time. We have captured the relay station. Securing the area now.
Ural 5 here. I've ordered the convoy to continue north along the main highway.
Good. Make sure the radios remain functional. Excellent. We are moving. The Americans will not be able to hold us back. So-called one, out.
Of course, Colonel. Malashenko out. Ural 5 here. We are moving at this time.
Those trucks carry our infantry and our wounded, Romanov. Do your utmost to protect them.
Говорит Malashenko, we do not have time for this delay. We should leave the wounded to the Americans.
I will not surrender our comrades to the enemy, Captain.
But they will slow us down.
As will you if you do not get a move on. Advance and secure the radio relay station as planned.
Vertolyot ready. Tank killer on the move. Moving to
Говорит Malashenko, relay station secure.
We're moving out now. Acknowledged.
Good, Captain. You are now responsible for protecting the convoy flanks.
Understood. Malashenko out.
So-called one to all battle group elements. We have established contact with Army Command. Reinforcements are now available.
Ural 5 here. We are taking losses.
Help them, Romanov.
Executing mission. Target and fire. Heading for the destination. Heading for the destination. Yes, товарищ командир. Moving. They're heavily armed. Just point the way. Flying to the destination. Товарищ, our tracks are steady. Destination confirmed. Heading out. Flying to the Cartel Walk. Firing and being out. Mi-24 engaging. Hostile sighted. Товарищ командир. Товарищ командир. We need commencing flyby attack. Affirmative. We're preparing attack. We are repairing our comrade. Vertolyot affirmative, товарищ командир. Affirmative. We have received the orders. Heavy gunship skimming the destination flight path received. Destination confirmed. Heading out. We got plenty of weapons to attack. Товарищ командир. We see the target. All weapons are hostile sighted. Стреляю. Target. F5. Heavy tank on the route. Hostile sighted. Стреляю. Commencing flyby attack. Hostile targeted. We see the target. Destination received. Destination at the out. Armor here. Flying to go. Enemy spotted. Recovery vehicle available for repairs. Hostile targeted. Атакую. Flying to the destination. Heading for the flying to coordinates. Executing mission.
Ural 5 here. We've cleared the ambush. Moving at this time.
Moving to location. Tank killer on the move.
Блудки американские. We will clear the surrounding area of enemy troops so that they don't surprise us again. Romano, use your helicopters to scout our flanks. Destroy all enemies you find. Malachenko, report.
Говорит Malachenko. The flanks are secure at the moment, but we will have a hard time getting to Seattle at this pace. The Americans are everywhere.
Ah, it's a fine mess we have landed ourselves in. Such weakness. Such a disaster. As I thought, the Americans are moving more troops into the area. Destroy them, Romano.
Товарищ полковник, we should be counterattacking. This scampering about the countryside will lead us nowhere.
Нет, Captain. To counterattack now would be foolish and rash. We will follow the plan. Area clear. Move on to the next waypoint, Romano.
We are heading for the coordinates. Armored driving.
This is Ural 5. We are moving out.
It is unfortunate that we didn't succeed at Cascade Falls. Things would have been different.
Yeah, but not necessarily better, comrade.
Maybe not.
More enemy vehicles. Wipe them out, Lieutenant.
Destination comes. Heading for the destination. Destination received. MI-24 going in at full speed. Hostile targeted. Атакую! Locking target. Moving out, товарищ командир. Tank hunter flying out. Enemy spotted. Lock and engage.
I'm sending you platoons. We will destroy the Americans together.
Not to look. Firing a spy. We have received the order. Heavy attack helicopter is in route. Flying to coordinates now. Destin hostile target. Affirmative. Defeated. Executing mission. Weapons out.
Well done, Romano. Move on.
Moving to location. Heavy gunship moving to location. Logging target. Destination received. They're preparing attack. Not to look. Flying enemy spotted. Destination complete.
Ural 5 here. We have incoming artillery. Spreading out now.
Shot! Those artillery batteries must be dealt with. Romanov, I have a change of mission for you. You are to neutralize the American rocket launchers. We have their approximate locations marked for you.
Heavy gunship will follow the flight path. Launching a Spire missile. Logging target and AT missile. Heavy gunship skimming the treetops. Affirmative. Executing mission destroyed. MI-24 destination received. Hostile flying to coordinates now. Hostile target. Атакую! MI-24 flight path heading for drop.
Ural 5. The artillery barrage has stopped. We are regrouping.
Well done, Lieutenant. But we still have much to do.
Our tanks are steady.
The Americans have set up dug-in positions in and around the hills. These must be destroyed. We have established contact with some fire support elements, Romano. Call on them when needed.
Tank moving to look. Affirmative. Flying to
Lebedev на связь. Communications intercept. Indicate an American command point to the north.
Then we will destroy it as well. That should cripple them long enough for the convoy to escape.
Duh. Then we can concentrate on the National Guard forces coming up from the south.
Ural 5 here. We are moving at this time. Ural 5. We have several casualties from the barrage.
It was unexpected. Try to protect what's left of the convoy, Romano.
Говорит Malachenko, shouldn't we concentrate on moving forward?
If we do so without clearing the area first, we will take heavy casualties.
I protest this entire plan.
Noted. Now get moving. Sokol 1, out.
We see the target. Making flyby attack.
Yeah, Sokol 1. All strong points have been cleared. Malachenko, are you in position?
Fixing vehicle.
Malachenko, слушай. We are ready. Ural 5 here. We are holding until further notice. We have incoming American fighters. They are warthogs. Take cover.
Romanov, you will provide air support to 2nd Company while they assault the command post.
Говорит Malachenko. You have yet to let me down, Roman. Don't do so now. Stand!
And watch for stray enemies attacking the convoy, Romano. Protection of the trucks is still your main priority. The convoy is under attack, Romano. Help them!
Mission accomplished. The enemy got hit. Out.
Gunship's killing on 3 tops. Look out for the flag. Enemies got hit.
The Americans are targeting the convoy, Lieutenant.
Got a lot of light band received. Missile. Hit the enemy. Kill confirmed.
Watching here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks.
Heavy attack
Over.
helicopter. Destination
This
hostile.
is Lebedev. The pursuing U.S. forces are now less than 2 kilometers away.
They've been busy with the battle. Any word from Army Command on what the overall plan?
None since the last call to rally at Seattle. We are getting sporadic transmissions from other battle groups, but nothing concrete. It's all falling apart.
No! We will go to Seattle and let the Americans destroy themselves by attacking us.
Yes, of course, Captain. Now secure that command post.
It will soon be accomplished. Malachenko out. Malachenko here. Area secured.
Good. Ural 5, you are free to move ahead to the next rendezvous point. The road is clear.
Acknowledged, Sokol 1. See you there. Ural 5 out. Ural 5 here. Continuing ahead. We ran the gauntlet with only minimal losses. Thank you for the excellent support, Comrade Lieutenant.
You protected the convoy and the wounded to the best of your abilities, Romano. Well done. Now we must see to defending our rear while the convoy continues on. I have a plan for how we will proceed. Briefing in 5 minutes. Captain Malachenko and Major Lebedev, you will attend. The rest of you hold in place and stand guard.
Captain Malachenko and 2nd Company has moved ahead to Seattle. We must organize the rear guard. Romanov, establish a perimeter and hold off all American attacks. You will have to command some of the ground elements as well, Romanov. Do not let the Americans through.
Armor move.
Set up defensive positions by the highway. I will see to the flanks. Frontal aviation will continue to fly sorties for us. Call them for air support.
Yes, the British commandeer can roll out anytime. We're moving to the perimeter. Our tracks are steady. The British commandeer, we're with you. The British commandeer, we're with you. Assault that perimeter. Armor, yes, the British commandeer. Moving.
Baron is in the air. Expect the napalm delivery soon. Over.
Give us the command to roll over the enemy. We can roll out anytime. Armor here.
American ground forces approaching, and they have anti-air units. Be careful, Romanov.
Visual confirmation. The area is burning. Baron is heading back.
Orders. Heading out now. Armor on the move. Drive to that perimeter. What are your next orders?
Ah, the Colonel was right. This whole operation was doomed from the beginning. Why didn't we see it?
Firing loaded. Heading out now. Our tracks are rolling. Some orders. He's got us preparing everything. Inside the enemy.
We are switching communications to alternate frequency 4. Do so now. Ural 5, acknowledge.
Ural 5 here.
Ural 5, you have new orders. The convoy is to proceed to the coordinates I'm about to send you. We will fight off the Americans here and then follow you.
Understood.
Malachenko, acknowledge. This is Lebedev, calling Captain Malachenko. Прием. They must have missed the frequency switch. Too bad, but we will manage without them.
Napalm delivered on the coordinates. Going out.
Right through their lines. Target kill. Firing heat. Атакуй! Target perimeter received. Heading out now. Hostile defeated. Here we are. Awaiting firing heat. Атакуй! Hostile engaged. We can roll out anytime. We got the target. British commandeer. We can engage the enemy.
are sane men, you and I, Romano. The state will need us when the time comes.
Give us the command to roll the machine round. Where is commandeer? We're with you. Roll down the machine. We can repair anything.
The call here. I will clear the sky.
Firepower. Armor on the move. Target elite.
Romanov, you must hold for a little while longer. Then we will fall back for the next line of defense.
Helicopters. Set out.
Yes, move. Yes, товарищ. Our tracks are steady. Tоварищ командир, where do you want us? Gas turbines warmed up. Armor moving out. Heat in the barrel.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out. This is a hotkey. Targeting enemy tanks.
We can break through their lines. Enemy tank killed.
Strike mission accomplished. The enemy got hit. Out.
Heavy fire heat!
Ariel is inbound with cluster ordnance. Stay clear. Over.
Target is defeated. Heavy armor here. Lead around till the barrage comes in. Armor engaging the enemy. Start moving the heavy tank!
Incoming artillery. Time to fall back to alternate defense positions, Romanov.
Our tracks are steady. Товарищ командир, armor moving out. Armor, yes, товарищ, driving. Heavy armor here. Starting repairs now.
We must resist them with all we have. This is it, Romanov. We will break their attack and then retreat.
We destroyed that tank! Товарищ командир, enemy killed. Enemy destroyed! Disable the hostile. Where do you want me? Firing the heat! Атакуй!
Affirmative. Bringing in the big one.
Punch through the enemy lines. Enemy destroyed here! Атакуй! Hostile targeted! Fire heat! Target locked and engaged!
Air bomb deployed. Returning to base. Over.
What should we do? We're moving to the perimeter! Neutralize the enemy! Give us the command to transition to the enemy. We're moving out now. Armor moving out. Товарищ командир, enemy killed. Enemy killed, товарищ командир.
Heavy ordnance is primed and ready.
Punches
Zero
through the
damage
machine
ground.
ground. Incoming fire! Watch out! Here we are going to the destination. Heading out now. Товарищ командир.
Don't worry. Scorpion will clear that area from hostiles.
We can break through their lines. Hostile targeted. Heading to the destination. Facing this machine now. Defeated. Your orders. Fire heat. Here we are firing the heat.
We're on 5. Report.
Ural 5 here. All is well. We can see fighting in the distance, but we have not seen any Americans for a while now.
Excellent. Did you get the coordinates I sent you?
Da, but there must be some mistake. I thought we were going to Seattle.
Yeah, the coordinates are correct. The road should be clear. We will meet you there.
Understood. Estimated arrival in 3 hours at present speed. Ural 5 out.
Mission accomplished. The fuel airborne was delivered. Heavy airstrike is on the way. Out.
Target killed. Evers in command. Eliminated the enemy.
Scorpion here. Heavy hostile casualties inflicted on the enemy. Over.
Incoming fire. Watch out. Let's do what our firepower. Heat for the heat. Attack.
That's a term. The payload is delivered.
Heavy
Out.
armor awaiting orders. Watch. Prepare. Initiating field repairs. Eliminated.
Don't worry. Scorpion will clear that area from hostiles. Over.
Repair started.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out.
They are attacking us. So you need to be preparing ourselves now.
The convoy will soon have reached a safe distance. It won't be much longer now, Romano.
Where do you
Scorpion 1 here. No hostiles at the coordinates.
Lock and
Over.
fire. Enemy killed. Hostiles defeated.
Heavy Ordnance is primed and ready. Here is inbound.
Target eliminated. Target eliminated.
Heavy Ordnance dropped on the coordinate. Serve out.
Hostile defeated.
The Americans will break soon. They will not be able to sustain these losses forever.
Heavy armor here. We got the target.
We have a squadron of Tu-95s on call, Romano. They should be able to break the American attack completely with their bombing runs. Call them in now.
Must have left the area. We're returning home. Out. Vessel in transit. I will clear a corridor. Out.
What is the plan? Enemy targeted. Attack. Enemy killed. Товарищ командир.
No hostiles left in that corridor of instruction. There's a lot of dead hostiles.
Товарищ командир, we got the target. Heat loaded. Heavy armor firing at the enemy.
The Americans are giving up. I can see why the Colonel put so much trust in you, Comrade Romano. You have saved all our lives here today. This is Major Lebedev to all remaining units. The time has come for us to retreat. We will not go to Seattle, but to an industrial harbor further north where a transport ship is waiting to take us home. This order comes directly from Army Command. Captain Maloshenko and 2nd Company will not be joining us. The Americans have a saying, live to fight another day. And that is exactly what we will do, comrades. And then we will honor the Colonel's memory by winning this war. Lebedev out.
We were racing at full speed towards Seattle and could actually see the space.
All right, Parker. We've been tasked with capturing the Soviet anti-ship missile launchers on this island. High Command, in all their wisdom, has given this a higher priority than an actual assault on Seattle. They want to use those launchers if the Chinese get into Puget Sound. And Parker, clear that LZ ASAP so that we can retain the element of surprise. We only have one shot at this, Captain. If you lose your AAVs, we'll have to abort the mission.
We are ready to rumble. Tracks are moving. We are, sir, and departing.
I'll be in command during the Colonel's absence. This will be a two-part assault. First, you have to clear the beach of anti-aircraft defenses. Then we can start flying in the main attack elements. Oh, and congratulations on your promotion to Captain, Parker. About time, if you ask me.
Enemy defeated, sir.
We're going to push it, sir.
We've got a situation. Shoot them all to hell! Hurry up!
You only have one.
Embark. Joining up with the
Last
transport.
man
Just entered.
Roll! Yes, sir. Officer Amphibious.
Enemy
on the move.
defeated, sir.
Awaiting command.
We've got us a covering fire.
That tank got us marked. Amphibious is ready.
We've got us a go, go, go! On the top, push it harder.
Sir, we need commands.
We're in a tight go. Engaging hostiles.
Amphibious, fire and grenade.
We're in a tight...
You lost a unit.
Stay low and move. Return fire. Yeah, unit. Won't fire again, sir.
Well done, Captain. Flyboys are standing by to bring in what you need. I just got off the horn with the Air Force, and they promised us full support. Call on them when needed.
Amphibian at your service.
If we're going into the... We're gonna sprint to the target. We're gonna sprint to the target, sir.
No holds barred, Parker. Good to see you as fast as always. I'm giving you command of a sniper team. Have them set up in the woods to take out hostile infantry. These guys are some of my most experienced sharpshooters. They know how to handle themselves.
Fit for fight, sir.
Direct hit on the enemy, sir.
Okay, Parker. There are 2 anti-ship missile launchers on the island, and you need to capture both intact. Secure them and dig in.
Hostile defeated.
Roger. Close air support bringing
Rolling,
in the
sir.
goods.
Rolling, sir.
Enemy defeated, sir.
Where do you want these rockets?
Awaiting
Hostile
command.
defeated.
Grenade launcher ready.
Heavy infantry. On our way, sir. Moving to position.
I just got word from the ship. The assault on the other islands is going as planned. We've taken fewer casualties than expected. Let's not mess up those numbers, huh, Parker? Damn it! The Russians are preparing to scuttle the launchers. Secure them before they're destroyed.
Shoot them all to hell. AT squad. Go, go, go! We're in a stay. Push it. We're in a tight. Run! Hurry! Go, go, go! Enemy tank.
Parker, we have reports of Russian AA vehicles on the north side. Take them out if you can. I'm sure the Air Force would appreciate it.
What do you want, sir?
All down. Incoming. Push it.
Enemy defeated.
Copy that. Heading towards target
You're
coordinates.
doing good, Parker. Now dig in so we can defend the area. Update, Captain. Crab Claw Island has been secured and several of the other islands are about to fall. Things are going well for our people.
These coordinates were updated yesterday. Iceman out.
Destroyed.
You're doing good, Parker. Now dig in so we can defend the area.
Empire out.
Parker, we have reports of several Spetsnaz teams hiding in the woods. Eliminate them if you can.
Running is ordered, sir.
Update, Parker. The Spetsnaz teams have been seen in Grid Squares Charlie 1, Charlie 3, and Bravo 3. Use a scout helicopter to pinpoint their positions.
AT squad ready.
Moving is a roll.
You're the man, Parker. Now make sure you protect those launchers until the entire island has been secured.
Yes, sir. On
We're
the
on light
roll.
transport. Marching on. Moving.
They got us
Moving out.
targeted.
Empire here.
To
Clear
clear
launchers are on the ground.
We're almost there, Parker. Only the main Russian camp remains. It's located at the marina on the north side. You have to take it out before we can secure the island.
We're in a tight spot.
You got
Requesting a strike. A coordinate.
Roger.
We've
Close air
entering
support
building.
bringing in the goods.
We've got a situation, sir.
Bombers with rolling, sir. We're available for hurry up.
Incoming fire.
Kill confirmed. Move these tracks now. Our inspect shed rolling into combat. We need overhead order from here.
This is Iceman. Cluster bomb heading in full effect.
Contact moving. They got us
Hostile
targeted.
defeated.
Rolling around. We're away rolling into combat.
The Spetsnaz teams are calling in artillery on your position, Captain. You have to take them out. Keep it up, Captain. Finish this thing so we can return to Seattle and the fight that matters.
We need to get
Let's hustle.
Sheridan ready for spinning those tracks.
On our way, sir. Running is ordered, sir. On our way, sir. Infantry. Okay.
Go, go, go! Iceman out.
We're going to push it, sir. Amphibious is ready.
Push it, stay low and move. We're in a tunnel. Push it harder. Running is ordered, sir. Moving out.
Infantry neutralized.
Enemy defeated, sir.
Heading to coordinates. We need orders. Rolling around. Hurry up. Getting to that perimeter now. We're staying moving out.
Great going, Parker. We've recaptured the island and both missile emplacements. That'll make the Chinese think twice before steaming in here. Parker, just heard from the Colonel. We're about to launch the final assault on Seattle, and we've been recalled to take part. I'll meet you back at the ship, and we'll take a chopper to the mainland.
Gentlemen, we have to drive Ivan back into the ocean before it's too late. Wilkins has been held up by stiff opposition, so everything depends on us.
Colonel, we're deep inside enemy territory. We have to stay cautious or we'll be completely cut off.
The time for caution is past, Major. If we don't break the Soviet occupation within the hour, we'll be forced to retreat, and Seattle will be lost.
I understand, sir. I'm just saying. Be careful, Parker.
The captain knows perfectly well when to be audacious and when to be careful, Major. Now get on with the attack, both of you. Parker, first we need to secure the immediate surroundings. You take out that guard post while Webb sets up a perimeter around the diner.
Maybe we should wait for Wilkins, sir. If we draw too much attention to ourselves, the Russians will be all over us.
Damn it, Major! What part of my briefing didn't you get? We don't have time to fool around. We don't have time to wait for Wilkins. Understood?
Yes, sir. Just be careful, Parker.
Heat on the way! Abrams is stopping the enemy. Spinning those trucks.
Well done, Captain.
Heavy armor, blitzing the enemy.
Now proceed. Wait, Parker, we need you back at the diner at once. Looks like Ivan is gearing up for an attack. Ivan's attack is underway. They will surround us if we can't fight them off. Get to it, Captain.
Copy that. Those tanks are about to become scrap metal. Hunt her out.
Spinning those tracks. Heading to coordinates. Heading to coordinates. Abrams here. Target overrun.
Copy that. Heading towards target forces. Nice man out.
Change the target. Hurry up. What now, sir? What now, sir? Smoke screen activated. Doing combat repairs on ourselves. Spinning go. Go. Leaving. Keep moving, sir.
Nice man here. Bunch of moving. Nothing but dirt. Out.
Hurry up. Get out of the way. We're under attack. Destroy the target.
Roger that. I have enemy tanks on my scope. Over and out.
Destroy the target. Armor holding. Give us enemy targeted. Armor ready. Yes, sir. Target acquired. Keep moving.
The area was clear of enemy. Hunt her out. Hunt it. Target's mid.
Spinning those tracks. Abrams, go. Spinning those tracks. Rolling into control. Heat on guard. Heading to coordinates. Heavy armor. Blitzing the enemy. Rolling into cover. Spinning. Take down heat. Tracks are kicking up there. Starting repairs on ourselves.
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over.
Armor holding. Give us some heat. On the way. Armor is combat ready. Tracks start to move.
That was no hit. Zulu Niner out.
Tracks on. Rolling
Roger. Coordinates received. Tank buster in transit.
Kill confirmed. Enemy neutralized. Moving on.
Hunter here. I didn't see any enemies at the coordinates.
Going on outside.
This is Eagle 6. The battalion CP is safe. Good job, everyone.
Yes, sir. Slow but steady. Driving to coordinates. Yes,
Sir, if we move southwest towards the harbor, we could approach the main base from there and cut off the Soviet retreat at the same time.
Good call, Webb. Parker, your company has the point. Lead us to the harbor. Eagle 6 out. Heads up, Parker. Enemy choppers inbound on your position.
Iceman heading up.
Keep it up, Parker. Ivan is hurting.
Russians have been busy. This city is in ruins.
I believe we're as much to blame as them, Major. The Air Force has been flying sorties day and night since the invasion began.
Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Iceman up.
This is Eagle 6. We've cleared the major part of the route to the harbor. Everyone funnel into the attack.
Keep going, Parker. You know what's at stake here. Those ships are a problem, Colonel.
He's right, Parker. Do what you can to sink those destroyers. Their cannons and missiles will harass us until we're rid of them. This is Eagle 6. The harbor route is cleared. I repeat, the harbor route is cleared.
Defeated.
You've got casualties.
Now, secure that harbor. We have to make sure Ivan doesn't hit us in the back when we move on. Latest word is that the Chinese just cleared our island defenses. They took some losses, but they haven't turned around.
Those ships have your coordinates locked down, Parker. Keep moving so you don't get hit. When can you call off the strike, Colonel?
When we've destroyed the Soviet main base, High Command won't accept anything less. As long as there's an organized Soviet presence in Seattle, the Chinese will be able to land their troops here unopposed.
But what if we get rid of the Russians and they try to invade anyway?
They won't, Major. For all their strength and manpower, they don't have the equipment to make an amphibious assault. Their only option is to land troops using the Seattle harbor. If they try that with us holding the city, they'll be slaughtered, and they know it.
Understood, Colonel. How much time do we have left?
Almost none.
One ship sunk. Give it to him, Parker. The second Soviet ship is headed to the bottom. Well done, Parker.
This is Eagle 6. I'm glad to see Ivan meeting up with Davy Jones, Parker. Excellent job.
Commencing. Let's fix him up right now. Commencing repairs.
Webb here. The Russians are using choppers to airlift units into the battle zone.
Parker, you deal with them. Use whatever anti-air defenses you have and clear the air of those choppers. Eagle 6 out.
Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs.
Abrams going to the fire. We need orders. Yes, we're doing combat. Yes, sir. Heading to court. Rolling her out. Heavy tracks starting to move. Hurry up. Keep on the way. All right, let's get them fixed up.
Damn it, these coordinates were outdated yesterday. Iceman out.
Moving his orders. Going to push it, sir. Good now, sir. Going to push it, sir. Hurry up. Going to push it, sir. Hurry up. Rolling into combat. Yes, sir. Armor bell. Armor ready. Fire ready. Enemy
The harbor is ours and Ivan has been cut off. Now we go for the heart.
Main primed and shell tracks are moving. Hit on the open out. Armor's tracks are moving.
That base will be well defended, Colonel.
I have no doubt of that, Major. Parker, you'll attack from the waterfront. Webb, you will hold your ground and protect his back. Understood?
Yes, sir. I got you covered, Parker. Get on with it.
And Parker, Ivan will have his most elite units protecting that base. Take that into account when you attack.
Copy that. Those tanks are about to become scrap metal. Hunter out.
Good, let's fix him up. Commencing repairs. Tracks are moving. Tracks are moving. Armor moving. Enemy tracks are moving.
Hostiles in the hot zone and tow. Hunter out.
Yes, sir.
Webb, report.
This is Webb. They're coming at us hard, but we're holding. I'd feel better if Parker and his people were inside that base, though.
You heard the Major, Parker. If we don't destroy that base soon, it'll be too late. You've entered the Lion's Den, Parker. Clear those Russians out and finish it. Eagle 6 out.
Those airlifts just keep coming in and I can't do a damn thing about it. Can you help out, Parker? That infantry is making a mess of my rear guard.
Smoke screen activated. Target overrun. Repair mechanics are on the way. Main tracks are moving. Enemy neutralized. Moving on.
Roger. Coordinates received. Tank buster in transit.
Moving is ordered. Driving to coordinates.
Enemy units are dead. Hunter out. Those coordinates were no good. Hunter
They
out.
got us targeted. That tank is through. Main moving is ordered. Moving out. We're under attack. Directing on the enemy, sir. Oh, all right, let's get going. Mechanics are on the way. Your orders. What the heck is heading to coordinates? Moving as ordered. Armor's ready to go. We got that tank. Armor holding.
This is Eagle 6. Colonel Wilkins just called in. We've delivered a decisive blow. The nuclear strike has been called off. The remaining Soviet forces are falling apart, and the Air Force is sinking their remaining ships in the harbor. Rally on me, and we'll see about organizing the mop-up. Well done, everyone. Eagle 6 out. God damn them all to hell. They're counterattacking. Parker, gather your company. We'll make our stand here at the Space Needle. Wilkins has broken through and he's on his way, Parker. But Ivan must be jamming our radios because I'm having a hard time getting through to the Air Force. We might lose contact with them any minute and be cut off. Call in what reinforcements you can before it's too late. And Parker, take command of Major Webb's men. Make him proud.
Parker, some help with those choppers would be appreciated.
Rolling out.
Recovery vehicle here, sir. Drive rolling.
Artillery
We are
under
ready to
attack!
rumble, sir.
Chaparral heading to that position. Driving. Okay. Rolling. Chaparral is moving to new ground. Moving. Rolling. Driving to the coordinates. Going to move the anti-air missiles now.
Armor ready. Let's fix him up right now. Main guns primed.
Yes, sir.
Shells
Armor
are field repairs on the way, sir. Driving, departing. Abrams warmed. Driving to coordinates. Driving to coordinates.
It was lucky I finally got hold of some anti-air assets, Parker, since you couldn't handle it.
Spinning those track. Rolling.
Parker, I've lost contact with the Air Force, and that means no more reinforcements. We're on our own. Eagle 6 out.
Let's start those repairs. Field repairs. Let's fix him up right now.
We're set up for heavy fire support. Yes, sir. Target received.
Roger. 2-9 are firing mortars at the target coordinates. Mortar strike hit for full effect. 2-9 are out.
Unit standing by. Affirmative, sir. Firing.
is it, Parker. We stand here, or we die.
Artillery barrage through the target area into dust. Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles.
Unit standing by, ready to fire. Affirmative, sir. Firing.
Direct hit on the enemy, sir.
Hostile units in target area are annihilated.
Hostile target defeated. Vehicle. Affirmative, sir. Ready to field repair. Yes, sir. On doing hostile repairs ourselves. Destroying the target.
Wilco. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound.
What the heck is going on? Affirmative. Eat it in.
Enemy units in target area got hit hard.
Set up for heavy fighters. Affirmative, sir. Firing.
Artillery barrage hit for full effect.
Eliminated enemy.
Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu Niner out.
Kill confirmed.
This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way.
Show the Russian bastards what they're up against. Surrender is not an option.
Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles.
Target overrun.
Copy. Zulu Niner firing mortars.
All right, let's get them fixed
Successful
up.
attack.
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over.
Direct hit on the enemy, sir. Target destroyed.
We set up for heavy
Perfect
fighters.
artillery hit. Keep those warheads coming.
Yes, sir. Target received.
Order strike reporting no hit. Zulu Niner out.
Hostile target defeated.
Roger. Zulu Niner firing mortars at the target area.
Eagle 6 here. I've re-established contact with the Air Force and they're standing by. Bring in what reinforcements you need, Parker.
Target coordinates hit. Reporting high enemy casualties. Roger that. Making haste to target coordinates. Angel out.
What the heck is going on outside?
Artillery strike in. Target confirmed. Fire.
Enemy down. Abrams is smoke screen deployed.
Good coordinates, sir.
Casualties providing these coordinates.
Waiting
Please.
command repairing our vehicle
Hostile
incoming.
units in target zone have been neutralized.
Armor holding. Give us more. On target. Engage the target.
Major Webb is still conscious, but he's lost a lot of blood. Where the hell is Wilkins?
Hostile target defeated. Direct hit
Ranger
on the
here.
enemy, sir.
I'm in the pipe, armed and ready.
Target overrun. Yes, we're preparing our own vehicle. Your order. Put it out, sir. Engage the target.
Wilkins better get here soon or Webb won't make it.
Ranger here. My first hit for full effect. Enemy units in target area won't be doing much of anything. Ranger out. Wilco, this is Angel. Stagecoach primed and on the way.
Unit standing by. Target confirmed. Fire.
Target overrun.
Give it to him, Parker. All units fire at will.
Angel here. Enemy units in target area are no more. Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu Niner
Start
out.
those repairs.
Need our support? Yes, sir. Target received.
Hostile target defeated.
Enemy units in target area got hit hard.
Destroy the target.
Roger that. Making haste to target coordinates. Angel out.
This is Yankee 6. We're coming up on your left. Keep those Russians busy and we'll hit them from behind. Over.
And that was none too soon, Wilkins.
Good shot. Keep it up. Target overrun.
Daisy cutter was dropped at the coordinates. Angel out.
Just keep those Russians occupied, Sawyer, and this will be over in no time.
We're gonna do just that. Parker, move into the attack. It's time for some payback. Eagle 6 out. This is Eagle 6. That was the last of them. I need a medevac for one of my officers. He's been wounded in the shoulder.
Roger that. I'll send one of my ambulances.
Thank you, Colonel. Well, Parker, We actually did it. Seattle is safe, and HQ says the Chinese fleet is turning around. The war isn't over, but at least our homeland is secure once more. And it's due in no small part to you, Parker. I'm proud to have served with you. Eagle 6, out.
Disturbing live footage here, and we got unconfirmed reports this morning that